A 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to kENNEKA, what was going to happen to kENNEKA. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
Hello, peoples. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. kENNEKA Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Where are you? Reload, part 2. All right, let's talk.
Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples.
Peoples, kENNEKA Jenkins, it is time to take it home. Where are you? Reload, part 2. You guys come on in.
You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am live and I am here to talk about the kENNEKA
Jenkins case.
Once again, peoples, I've already started to live earlier today, peoples, and I was literally going in hard and heavy about
The kENNEKA Jenkins case. But now I am back, and I am back with part 2, peoples. And so I am going to go ahead and let the live play out for part 2
and let the live explain itself. And I will be back just momentarily, people, to come back on live to talk to all of you and to give you even more greater insight as it pertains to the kENNEKA Jenkins case.
So, peoples, without further ado, let's go. Bingo. So I get it. Bree had the purse. Bree had the purse. I didn't see that when I was looking at the video, but you guys caught that. You guys got eagle eyes. So Bree had the purse across her chest, but the fake kENNEKA was never in the elevator with them. She was never in the elevator with him. Bingo. Bingo. So which really brings me up to my next question, peoples. The fake kENNEKA got commandeered, as we seen in the video when they first walked in. That's when Bree went and got those keys. I mean, not Bree. That's when Monifa got those keys. When they first walked in, the trainee, the fake kENNEKA, ended up getting commandeered, as we seen in that video. Monifa went and grabbed those keys. Monifa and Shamaya rode up on the elevator, but the fake kENNEKA was never on that elevator. And so the question is, where did Bree go? And where did Shamaya go? Because Shamaya was never in Irene's live. No, everybody's in here. Everybody's just quiet. Which I think I'm going to shut down the live tonight, give everybody a little refresher, and then come back and hit this tomorrow. But you see what I said, right? Where was Shemaiah and where was Bree? Where was Shemaiah? Where was Shemaiah and where was Bree? And why is it that we only seen Monifa and Bree in Irene's live? Oh, peoples, did I just call it out? 579 says, so they carried out two plans in one. One, sue hotel, and two, to pimp a murder, a young adult. No one was even concerned with results from DNA of the three semen found in the victim comparing to the men at the crime scene. They didn't care. Your little cat is getting frisky tonight, huh, Carl? So people, you see what I just did? You see what I just did? I've just literally debunked all of these people and the narratives that they have given for all of this time. I walked down this timeline without having to reference the case file. Y'all see that? Hey, y'all see what I did? I walked down this timeline without having to reference the case file. And I have shown you unequivocally and undeniably how they played this game. And they played it very well, peoples. You guys hold on for a moment. I got to do a little bit of digging because all of those videos is not readily available. You know, I got to try to see who has the complete Irene and TY's live. I'm gonna keep that up right there. But let me go here and let me see if I can find TY and Irene's live. Because they took a lot of these videos down. So a lot of the stuff that we're talking about, I've already have on my lives, but I have to go through my lives to see exactly what I got on there. Because I talked about everything I'm talking about now, I've already been talked about. But I got to go through my lives to extract all of that. Because I got all of the videos and everything, but it's all incorporated in my life. So let's go down here and let's see if we can find anything. Okay, I like this. See, this gives us okay, this even gives us an even better shot. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, so Bree has a phone and she has the purse around her shirt. She has the she has the she has the speaker. We see Monifa with her purse and a phone. We see Shamaya with a phone. We see the fake KENNEKA with a phone and the keys. Bingo. See that? So Shamaya had some little whatever, something right here. She had something attached to that. So I don't know if that was really a phone or not. It must have been some type of little device that she got in her purse. No, was it a phone? Yeah, I think it was a phone because it looked like I thought I seen the screen. Yeah, it is a phone. Okay, so we see Shamaya with a cord and her phone in her hand because if I played that back, I can see there's the cord right there. There's the cord and there's the phone. There's the fake KENNEKA with the phone and the keys in her hand. Shamaya has a phone and it's hooked up to something in her purse, and Bree had a purse around her waist and she had the jukebox. Okay. So that's what we was missing. All right. Hello, little boy people. How are you, ma'am? And it's a blessing to see you on today. Okay, so let's go back and let's see if we can find them together. That both of those lives. Because now you're not going to see a lot of the stuff that we once seen. So let's see if we can find TY's live. Okay, let's take a look at this and see. All right. So let's see here, people. I don't know. We, TY's live. TY's live. Are we going to see TY's live? I don't even see it yet. Okay, so here is it's a little snippet of TY's live, but see, they're just going to be jumping around. All right, so now I see that's a little. So this is not going to do. Okay, so let me do TY's live. Type in TY's live. TY's live, kENNEKA Jenkins. All right, so there it is right there. Okay, that's TY's live. Now let's go and let's do another browser. Okay, let me open up another browser. And let me go to YouTube. And let me do Irene's live.
It's 12:55 on the night.
All right, let's see here. Irene's live.
You funny as fuck, movie. Slow your roll, shorty.
Okay, I'm not going to play the sound, but I'm just going to play them both from the start. It's two separate rooms with two different colors in it. Two separate rooms with two different colors. One room is brighter and one room is not. Yeah, even the carpet is different. Crystal clear that it is two different rooms, two different hotels. Yeah, it's two different hotels. I have to agree with that. I've always thought that TY Live was at the Crown Plaza, but I see that it's not. Two different hotels. So there you have it, peoples. It was at two different hotels. Now, the question is, what hotel was TY's Live at? Fitzy said that it was at the Marriott. Okay, so now my next question is, we know Irene's Live was at the Crown Plaza. And if we know that Irene's Live was at the Crown Plaza. So now the question is, now let's slow down some. Let's slow down for a moment, because the question is now, and this is where it's going to get real juicy. So we know Irene's Live was at the Crown Plaza. We know that the real KENNEKA was not in Irene's Live. We know that they wasn't sitting. I mean, she wasn't on no elevator. She wasn't there at the Crown Plaza at 113. We see that. Now, the question is, where was KENNEKA? Where was KENNEKA at the time to when TY made his live? That's the question. Where was KENNEKA? Because if KENNEKA never walked into the halls of that establishment with them when they first came in, So did they had to leave the Crown Plaza to go and to be in TY's live. And the Marriott is not that close to the Crown Plaza. The Marriott, I think, is a couple of miles away. So we can we take it that they're not at the DoubleTree. So now let's go do this here. Let's go do this. Let's look at the Marriott. Let me go to Google. So Custom Design was right when he said that they was at the Marriott. Okay, so I give Custom Design that they were at the Marriott. All right, so let's look at the Marriott in Rosemont, Illinois. Now, let's go ahead and Marriott O'Hare. Marriott Chicago O'Hare. Okay, and that's Marriott Chicago O'Hare. Let's take a look at that. So let's take a look at this right here. Marriott Chicago O'Hare. So they were over, because I remember seeing a video, they were facing a pool area and they were on a terrace like this right here. And then I remember them walking down on the pool when I remember seeing that video. Now, that's not to say that KENNEKA was there and KENNEKA was drowned in the pool and taken to the Marriott. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that TY's Live, as you guys stated, was filmed at the Marriott. So now my question is, they at the Marriott. Well, are they at the Marriott really? Because I mean, look at the Marriott, and then look at the rooms. Look at the bathroom and stuff. This is the bathroom in the Marriott. Were they really at the Marriott? Because look at the bathrooms in the Marriott. That doesn't look like what it was in TY's Live. Let's take a look here. And then look at the Marriott right here. I mean, we can go back to TY's Live, but I'm looking at the room right here. So are you guys sure that they were at the Marriott? Because look how the Marriott room is. That doesn't look like where they were, peoples. Look at the bathroom. Look at the shower and stuff. So you guys sure that they were at the Marriott? Look at the other room right here. I don't know, peoples. I don't know. Sissy, you said that they were at the Marriott. Okay, well, I need to see a picture. I need to see a picture because I'm looking at the bathroom. What they're showing here in the bathroom, what they're showing here is not lining up with the room that they were in. Now, here we are right here, looking at that. But look at the bathroom. They look at the bathroom. The bathroom don't even look like how it was in the picture. So, again, let me ask you guys a question. Were they at the Marriott? Because the bathroom do not look like they were at the Marriott, peoples. Look at that. Look at the bathroom. I don't know, peoples. I don't think that they were at the Marriott. I'm just saying. It doesn't look like they're at the Marriott. Because I'm looking at the bathroom, and the bathrooms don't look like they were at the Marriott. And then I'm looking at this right here, and by the door, you don't have that wall mirror. See that? You don't have the wall mirror. This is the double door right here, and this is the door by the bathroom. It's what the Marriott's room looked like. Look at the rotunda room right here. And then look at this room right here. Again, these lamps don't look at the rooms. Look at the rooms and how the rooms is shaped and things. It don't look like they were at the Marriott, peoples. So wait. So we have an understanding because we're all over the place. So you're telling me that the Marriott upgraded their rooms. The Marriott upgraded their rooms after the murder? Or was it the Crown Plaza that upgraded their rooms after the murder? Because we got three different things. So spell out what you're telling me, because I'm not understanding what you're telling me. Everybody is writing some different things, and I'm asking questions, and I don't think the questions is so they both was upgraded. So you mean to tell me that all of those hotels was upgraded after the murder? They upgraded those bathrooms. I don't believe that, people. I just can't believe that at all. I'm sorry. That shit doesn't jive with me, because those bathrooms in the Marriott looks totally different from that of what TY's live now is. Let's go back to that video of TY's live. Let's go back to that video of TY's live. And let's scroll to the bathroom. Now let's look at the bathroom right here. Okay, look at the mirrors, and then when they walk out, let's look at the sink. Bingo, right there. Look at that sink right there. That sink right there looks just like the Crown Plaza sink. It's a round sink, and the light fixtures look just like the Crown Plaza. So you guys are telling me that this is at the Marriott? Look at that sink. Look at the light fixture. All right. So now let's go to let's go to the Marriott. Let's look at the bathroom in the Marriott. Let's look at the bathroom. So we see the bathroom. Let's look at another picture. We can just even look at the room. The room don't even look like. Now here's the bathroom in the Marriott. Look at the sink. You mean to tell me that they're going to remodel all of those sinks in the Marriott? Bullshit. Bullshit. Don't give me this goddamn shit. This is bullshit. They're not going to go and remodel no goddamn bathrooms in no Marriott. Not all of these goddamn bathrooms like this. And this already looks updated. This shit is totally different from TY's live. And you guys telling me this shit was recorded at the Marriott? Bullshit. Because even the rooms, I'm looking at all of the different rooms. Look at the bathroom right here in the Marriott. Look at the bathroom. These people was not going to remodel. And then look at the room in the Marriott. It did all of these different rooms. It don't even look like the room that TY was in. Look at that. Look at the floor. Look at the bed. Now let's look at some more rooms. Now let's look at this room. This is a different room. Still the same peoples. It's still the same make and the way that the room is made. Look at that. Now, although this is a single bed, but still look at the room. Look how the bed is really close to the fixtures right here. The tables and things. And you guys are saying this is at the Marriott? Bullshit. All right, come on, peoples. Come on now. I know you guys got better eyes than this. Look at the bathroom again. They're not going to remodel no goddamn whole entire hotel bathroom. Look at the fixtures of the bathroom. The fixtures are the same in the bathroom. And if it's like this, it's the same for all of the rooms. Come on, peoples. Look at the room. Look at the room. We got a double room now. And you got the double bed right here. This doesn't even look like that of it was at the Marriott. Come on, peoples. God damn it. I know you guys are better than this. Come on. I worked way too goddamn hard to be saying that this is at the goddamn Marriott. Because these rooms, the bathroom don't even look like it's at the Marriott. Look at the rooms. Look at all of the rooms, peoples. And you see how closely those beds is to the thing right here. And then look at the open space right here. So you mean to tell me that these kids had enough money to go rent a room on a 6th or 9th floor there? Now even look at this. Let's look around this room. Bingo, look at that. You don't even have a wall. You don't even have a wall mirror right here. See that? It's a little closet space right there. And then there's the bathroom right there. So where's the wall mirror? Where's the wall mirror that TY was standing at? Come on, peoples, man. Look at the room, peoples. Even the goddamn rooms don't even match. Bullshit. That shit was not recorded at no goddamn Marriott hotel, because you don't, none of these rooms even have a mirror right by the bathroom. There's the bathroom right there. Where is the wall mirror? Where's the wall mirror? None of these rooms have a wall mirror next to it, peoples. Here with this right here. Even this room. Look at this room. Look at all of the different rooms there at the Marriott, peoples. And none of this shit matches any goddamn um 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 room that T.Y. Nell was in. This shit was not filmed at no goddamn Marriott. I'm sorry. Save that shit. Look at this. Even the bathrooms looks different. These bathrooms is upgraded. Look at the bathrooms, peoples. All right, peoples, I'm back, and I just want to say hello to everyone. You know, everyone that came in. Hello to everyone. I'm glad that you guys are back again and things and stuff. So that's good. That's good. I'm glad that all of you are back. I was sitting on here on the phone with Pastor Valerie, and we were going over the cruise line and you know what excursions that we wanted to go on and things. And we kind of got a little bit of an impasse because, like I was explaining to her, whatever is showing up on my screen is not the way that is showing up on her screen. So, you know, she's kind of getting frustrated with me because we're trying to figure out what excursions that we want and things. And I'm kind of like, well, hey, you know, it's my first time being on a cruise. I don't know. You know, I don't really care too much about the excursions and things, but you know, we can get on what we can get on. But you don't have to wait for me. You know, go ahead and have your fun and get on whatever excursions and things. Don't wait for me. You know, but we were trying to go over that you know, what we're looking at and things, and I'm kind of like, well, from what I'm seeing, I don't see what you're seeing. You know, so I don't know. I don't know what she's seeing and things, but I'm not seeing what she's seeing and stuff. So it was like, you know, okay, well, whatever. But we got through it and stuff. So you know, it is what it is. So that's what it is, people. So you know, we're going to be on the cruise and we're going to be doing good things and stuff. So we're just trying to get things together and I'm excited. I'm really excited, and so we're going to get this thing together. Um, and make sure that you know we got this thing going. So, peoples, I'm back, and you know I'm back live and stuff, and you know you guys are seeing what I'm showing. So you guys sit back, relax, and watch the lives and stuff. I'm gonna be in the back, um, relaxing and things. I gotta rest my eye because for whatever reason I got something in my eye and it's wreaking havoc a little bit. But you know I'm kind of like, okay, well, whatever. You know, the devil is just busy. So whatever it's doing, it is my eye just got to relax a little bit and be done with. But as you can see, peoples, again, and I'm just walking back into the live. You see what the Marriott looks like, and you see what the DoubleTree looks like, and it doesn't look anything like the Crown Plaza because both the Marriott and the DoubleTree has different decor
as you can see. And so when the people say that KENNEKA and friends and everybody was at the Marriott or at the DoubleTree, well, here is the information right here. You can clearly see it in your face. And as you can clearly see, they were not at the Marriott and they were not at the DoubleTree. They were not at all of these other hotels, as you can see, because the decor is different. And you can clearly see that in the video. So if they were at any other place other than the Crown Plaza, well, then the decor that was in the video should be the same, and it's not. So that totally debunks this narrative to the people that, oh yeah, they was at the Marriott or they was at the DoubleTree and all like this. No, peoples, stop being stupid. It's time now to stop being stupid and to start looking and seeing for yourself. Do your own goddamn research, and then you'll see for yourself that they were never at the DoubleTree and they were never at the Marriott. Stop listening to these stupid ass YouTubers who's giving you this false information. All you got to do is just research the shit yourself, and you can see it yourself. That they were never at the Marriott and they were never at the DoubleTree. And I took 8 hours of my time to walk this shit down, to explain to you, yes, there is a KENNEKA Jenkins. Yes, there is a KENNEKA Martin. I have shown you unequivocally and undeniably. And I have shown you that when they said that the supposed KENNEKA came to the establishment, well, then my stance was show us the video of the supposed KENNEKA in the main lobby. You never seen that video footage. Show us the video footage of Monifa, Shamaya, and Bree going to the main counter at the front desk. You never seen that video footage. Show us the video of KENNEKA, Monifa, Shamaya, or Bree ever getting on the elevator. You never seen that video footage. And then you had Monifa say that she was missing at 2 a.m. in the morning on last night. Well, people, if that be the case, show us any video that KENNEKA was missing on the night at 2 a.m. in the morning. You never seen it. And then the video that you did see showed that she got off an elevator at 2:30. But if you consider that KENNEKA, well, then where in the hell was she between the 2 o'clock hour and the 2:30 hour? Because that's 30 minutes. 30 minutes of her missing. And she was supposed to come to the establishment at 1:13, come up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning, but yet supposed to be getting off the elevator at 2:30. Help me to make that make sense. And see, it ain't my own personal narrative, peoples. It's what they gave us. So stop being stupid and being foolish and listening to all of these goddamn YouTubers who's giving you this false information. Wake the fuck up and smell the goddamn coffee and think for your own goddamn selves. You motherfuckers are so goddamn stupid. And frankly, I don't give a fuck if you come back and watch my live or if you goddamn leave. Because you're so fucking stupid that you can't even think for your own goddamn selves. Peoples, if a KENNEKA Jenkins came up missing at 2 a.m., how in the fuck could she have gotten on a goddamn elevator at 2:30? Where in the fuck was she? And that is a part of the live that I'm doing tonight, peoples. The live simply states, KENNEKA Jenkins, it is time to take it home. Where are you? Where are you? Where in the fuck is KENNEKA? Because KENNEKA's ass was not there on the night, peoples. And when you got these stupid ass YouTubers talking about Franz Cave, the Barracks manager, and all of these fucking people, well, how in the fuck did KENNEKA How in the fuck did kENNEKA get on the goddamn elevator?
How in the fuck did kENNEKA get on the goddamn elevator, peoples? At 2:30, when you had Casey Chloe, Overa Sanchez Medina say that TY's live came on at 2:34, and at 2:35, Shamaya went live. So if TY went live at 2:34 and Shamaya went live at 2:35, how in the fuck did kENNEKA be in TY's live? And if by the video footage, which this content creator said, oh yeah, kENNEKA got on the elevator at 2:30, well then how in the fuck did kENNEKA get on the elevator at 2:30? And in the 911 call that Monifa had made, she said that she came up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning last night. When we know last night could not have been last night, because 2 a.m. in the morning is not last night. It is 2 a.m. in the morning. It is not last night, peoples. Anything last night will be before 12 a.m. in the morning. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? See, this is what really kills me about many of you. Many of you are so goddamn stupid. You're so goddamn stupid. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're so goddamn stupid because you rely upon people to tell you what the fuck you need to know. Instead of your ass sitting here and doing your own goddamn research, you guys want to regurgitate all of this madness of what these other YouTubers say. And then you take it as law. And then you want to run around and try to defend them with this hilarious and nefarious narrative that they're saying. And I'm sitting here debunking their ass many times over and debunking your ass. People, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up and think for your goddamn selves. I've shown you. I've told you. I've shown you. And I've told you. And I've shown you. And I've told you. And it ain't what Edward Joseph said. It's what the fuck they said. So wake the fuck up. You people are so goddamn stupid. It is crazy to be stupid. Peoples, I am sitting here and I am showing you they were never at the DoubleTree. They were never at the goddamn Marriott. They were never at Schiller's Park. And they were never at the west side of Chicago at a motherfucking party. So you can listen to Trey Gay. You can listen to T. Slay, Custom Designs, and all of these other stupid ass motherfuckers. But people, if you believe that shit, don't fucking come to my channel. Because I don't want to embarrass your ass. I really don't. I would rather you shut the fuck up and learn something from here than to spread that madness and then get your ass cussed out. Because you fucking can't think for your goddamn selves. If what I'm telling you, you still don't get, do your own motherfucking research. And learn. Answer the goddamn questions I'm posing to your ass. And then fucking learn. Stupid motherfuckers. And that's what many of you are. You are stupid suckers. You are stupid lollipops because you suck and you lick and you taste and you spew shit. Because you motherfuckers can't even think for your own goddamn selves. Peoples, I have taken time to walk this shit down. I've taken time to walk this shit down. And it ain't what I said, it's what they said. And during the kENNEKA Jenkins anniversary, I'm going to go even deeper to show you what they said. It ain't what I said, it's what they said. And if a motherfucking kENNEKA could come to an establishment at 1:13 in the morning and come up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning, peoples, what the fuck is that telling you?
How in the fuck could kENNEKA Jenkins come up missing
within 30 minutes time? If your ass come onto my live and start talking this bullshit and nonsense, I'm gonna curse your ass out. Because it ain't no way in God's creation could you be sitting here regurgitating some bullshit that Trey Gain had told your ass, when I've already debunked Trey Gain's ass and told you what the fuck had happened. That kENNEKA Jenkins was not there. When you got the goddamn people making a 911 call telling you that she was there at 2 o'clock, she came up missing. I've told you that. I've shown you that. You heard what she said. So what the fuck do you not know? What the fuck do you not understand? How in the fuck could she be walking some motherfucking halls when you got the guru, Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina, saying that TY's live started at 2:34, but the supposed kENNEKA Jenkins getting off a goddamn elevator at 2:30, but you got Monifa saying that she came up missing at 2 o'clock. Help me to make that make motherfucking sense. Matter of fact, look, peoples, look. Because you motherfuckers is irritating me. Let me show you once and for all, peoples, what the fuck Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina had said. Let me show you once and for all, peoples. This is the fuck that what Casey had said, peoples. Let me show you what she said. And then we're going to shut this shit down once and for all. And then if your motherfucking ass come with some stupid shit, I'm going to block your ass. Because you're so fucking stupid. Now, let me show you once and for all, peoples, what Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina had said, peoples. Because it ain't what I said, it's what she said. And she is supposed to have been the guru of the kENNEKA Jenkins case, peoples. But this is what Casey had said, peoples. Tired of playing with stupid people who don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then they want to sit up here and try to challenge Edward Joseph. People, you better sit your ass down. Shut the fuck up. Before I really embarrass your ass. It's time now to put a cap on this shit. You motherfuckers want to listen to Trey Gain and believe all of that bullshit that Trey Gain is saying, well, then take your ass over there and keep your ass over there. Now, let me let you listen to what Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina had said, peoples.
What is going to come out? You know, it'll come out that she got paid off a settlement. She can't talk about the amount, whatever. But the rest of this shit's never going to come out. And the lady did say, because she does have, I don't know if it's her or her husband, somebody's got somebody in law enforcement, whatever, blah, 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 that the cops did treat it like it was nothing. And then when they took statements right there, Oh wow, that means that they. Oh shit. Hold on, let me think. What did she say? Oh shit. Because look, okay, she went missing. Let's say 2:00 Friday morning. They found her before 7:00 Friday night. She was found in the pool area. I don't. The lady didn't necessarily say in the water or not. She said she used the term pool area. But she being that she was wet, the position that she's in is the position that she was, put in. But what is going to come out,
Okay, so did you hear what she said? The position that she was in was the position that she was put in. What is going to come out? You heard what she said. Nothing is going to come out. You heard what she said. The police was involved. You heard what she said. Now let me go a little further and let me show you peoples what other that she had said. This is why these motherfuckers don't never challenge Edward Joseph, because I use their own narratives up against them, peoples. Now, let's listen to her and what she had to say, peoples.
She said she grew up 3 minutes from Rosemont. God damn, they got me fucked up. She told me how she died, or that she doesn't know the who or the why, but the hotel fucked up. Everybody kept saying, "Oh, the hotel moved her," and I kept saying, "Why? Why would they do that? That would be fucking up so big time." They fucked up big time. They found her, they freaked out, and they moved her and they threw her in the freezer to try to make it look like an accident. And I got this information in exchange that I'll do the fucking interview with them. So you can't say nothing yet.
She said that the hotel fucked her up. That's what she said, right? She said that the hotel fucked her up. Ain't that what she said? She said that the hotel fucked her up.
Okay. If it's not about B, I don't even know why you coming and jumping down my throat. Again, Garcia and B has been missing in action. That's all I know. I know Kate jumps around and stirs mess up, but she also knows I told her what I was going to do. I told her who else was doing things. If they're doing whatever, they're doing whatever. I can't help it. Innocent people are getting hurt. Innocent people are getting blamed for shit that they're not doing. And we've had enough. It's not about clout. It's not about attention. It's not about who's got the most on their team, because for me, it ain't never been team. That's child's play.
I don't give a fuck. Because when you call the FBI, think about who the fuck is in this chat. Me and fucking Kate, okay, bitch? So yeah, I've been chilling, bitch. Because ain't nobody got 100 grams of crack for me. Shut the fuck up and suck my pussy, Cassie. Because you don't want me either, bitch. I air you all y'all out like an AK-47, bitch. You don't want me to go crazy, bitch. You call me crazy, I'll the fuck go crazy on you, bitch. I hear everything you say about me, and I've been chilling still, bitch. You sourpuss little bitch. Fuck you, white bitch. And I ain't listening to your voice, no. I'ma send this shit to Kate. She could tell me what you said. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Bitch, you never listen. And I told you to leave me alone. I told you to tell her to leave me alone. I told you she ain't ready for my fucking team either. So I hope you clean her up and when she's finished. You dumbass bitch. Suck my dick, Cassie. You got everybody feeling a kind of way because you told all of their business indirectly. You a sourpuss ass bitch. Debbie's the only one. Her and Dana. Everybody else got a story to tell. B. Fuck you.
Well, it seems like Cassie is a bitch, and Cassie just been doing some bullshit shit. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? I said Cassie has been doing some bullshit shit. But let me go ahead and look at that other live that I got, peoples. Let me trying to go and see what else. Trying to get back to that live that Cassie had made about TY went live. Okay. I'm not going to bring in T Slut and Custom Designs. You know, I'm not on them tonight. But I need to go and play back the live about Cassie. Okay, I had it, peoples. I thought that I had it in her folder, but I see that I don't. So let me see here. Let me check out one more thing. That so I don't want to go into all of the other stuff. So okay, we got that. We got that. We got that. Let me see about this one.
You got a problem with it? Something big. Because you're the one that took all of my kids' information.
Okay, nah, I don't want to go there either because I'm not trying to ramp that up, people. Let me see. Okay, that. Okay, let me see right here. Okay, I don't want to go through that either. Yeah, I don't want to go through that. So that was that. That was that. Dang, I thought that I had it. I know I got it, but it's not in the folder that I thought that I had. So let me go back to my shorts. Let me go back to my shorts, because let me see. Okay, Micah, and that right there, and the nefarious. Okay, the kENNEKA Jenkins just got busted. Okay, let me see. Let me see what it is. Nope, that wasn't it either. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Party out west side. Nope. Real and fake customs. Real and fake. Okay, and that. I never got. Okay, so I already played that. The leader narrative. Okay, kENNEKA got busted. Okay.
I don't know how can I help you to cover up K'NEKA Jenkins another time. Justice. Let me see what this is.
The rest of this shit's never gonna come out. And if the lady did say, because she does have, I don't know if it's her or her husband, somebody's got somebody in law enforcement, whatever, blah blah blah, that the cops did treat it like it was nothing. And then when they took statements right there. Oh wow, that means that oh shit. Hold on, let me think. What did she say? Oh shit. Because look, okay, she went missing, let's say 2:00 Friday morning. They found her before 7:00 Friday night. She was found in the pool area. The lady didn't necessarily say in the water or not. She said she used the term pool area. But she being that she was wet, the position that she's in is the position that she was put in. She was getting difficult to move, or the rest of this shit's never gonna come out.
She went missing at 2 a.m. Friday morning. Isn't that what Monifa had said? That she was missing at 2 a.m., but she didn't give a date. But Cassie gave a date. She said Friday morning, right? Cassie said Friday morning. Listen to this again, peoples.
And if the lady did say, because she does have, I don't know if it's her or her husband, somebody's got somebody in law enforcement, whatever, blah blah blah, that the cops did treat it like it was nothing. And then when they took statements right there. Oh wow, that means that oh shit. Hold on, let me think. What did she say? Oh shit. Because look, okay, she went missing, let's say 2:00 Friday morning.
She went missing 2:00 Friday morning. 2:00 Friday morning is 2 a.m. And what did Monifa say? Monifa said that she went missing at what? 2 a.m. last night. So if K'NEKA came up missing at 2 a.m., Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina gave a day that K'NEKA came up missing. So it was Friday morning and not Saturday morning. Peoples, Friday morning is the 8th. It's the 8th. I told you that K'NEKA died on the 7th. The family statement says that K'NEKA came up missing more than 36 hours. So from Friday, from Thursday, which is the 7th, up until Saturday, which is the 9th, that's more than 36 hours. But regardless, whether you want to believe my narrative or not, Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina just told you that K'NEKA never was at the establishment on September the 9th. Because she said she came up missing on Friday morning at 2:00 a.m. in the morning. And it's only 2:00 a.m. in the morning. And that is a.m. And then Monifa said that she came up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning. But Monifa said last night. But we know that it ain't no 2 a.m. on last night. It's only a 2 a.m. in the afternoon, and it's a 2 a.m. in the morning. That's that. It ain't no last night. Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina said that she came up missing at 2:00 in the morning, Friday morning. Well, they both said 2:00, right? And 2:00 in the morning is 2 a.m. in the morning. Right? Right. So you heard what Casey
Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina said. And Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina had basically agreed with Edward Joseph when Edward Joseph said that KENNEKA was never at the establishment on the 9th. And anybody who knows Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina in this KENNEKA Jenkins case knows that she was in everybody's chat room, everybody's live, and making lives, and having people come up against me and all like this. But the bitch was agreeing with me when I said that KENNEKA Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. And when I said that, I mean KENNEKA Jenkins was never at the establishment on the 9th. Now, peoples, if that's not proof to my truth, then what the fuck am I saying? And what the fuck can you tell me? Because, see, you suckers, I take what you say and I use it up against you. So if you don't know what the fuck you're saying, it's best that you shut the fuck up. It's best that you shut the fuck up. Because I will use your own goddamn words up against you. Now, I have already debunked Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina for the bullshit and madness that she's been saying, because you heard it with her own lips, peoples. KENNEKA came up missing Friday morning, according to her. And according to Monifa, she came up missing at 2 a.m. last night. But we know it ain't never no last night with 2 a.m. It's either 2 a.m. in the afternoon or 2 a.m. in the morning. It's never no 2 a.m. last night, peoples. Never, ever, can ever be. It's either a.m. or p.m. And when she said last night, it ain't no 2 a.m. last night. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. So what she said is that KENNEKA came up missing at 2 a.m. in the morning. That's what she said. Because even though she said last night, it ain't no last night, peoples. So I don't care how you slice it. I don't care how you dice it. I don't care how you say it. I don't care how you think of it. I don't care how you look at it. I don't care how you put it. It ain't no 2 a.m. last night. It's only 2 a.m. in the morning. And so you got two people. You got Monifa and you got Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina saying that she came up missing at the 2 a.m. hour. And so it still goes to say, people, that they both agreed with me that KENNEKA Jenkins was never there on the night. That she never walked the halls of that establishment on the night. Because she was already missing, peoples. But Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina said that she was already missing on Friday morning. She said Friday morning. Not Friday night, not Friday afternoon, but Friday morning, which is well before the night. So peoples, I love to debunk you suckers. I love to use your own goddamn words up against you and debunk your ass, because when your fucking ass think that you know, I just come here and I just tell you what you don't know. Maybe that's why people don't come onto my live and stuff and say shit, because see, they can never stand up to what they're saying because they don't know. And I'm just that motherfucker that will embarrass your ass and show you what the fuck you don't know. Is that all right, peoples? So if you don't know about the KENNEKA Jenkins case, well, just shut the fuck up. Because I'm tired of lollipops, dick suckers, and pussy lickers trying to tell Edward Joseph what the fuck he doesn't know. And I've been telling you forever in the day, peoples, and showing you what they said, not what I said. I've been showing you crystal clear as daylight. So peoples, open up your motherfucking mind, shut your goddamn mouth and learn something. Open up your goddamn mind and then understand what's going on. Understand the goddamn play. I've shown you there was 2 KENNEKAs, and I've shown you there was 2 Teresas. I've shown you that. I've shown you the different way that they spelled the name. I've shown you the difference in between the 2 girls, and I've shown you the difference in between the 2 Teresas. Peoples. And I've shown you what Casey, Chloe, Overa, Sanchez, Medina had said. And if she said the 9th, she would have said the 9th, but she did not say the 9th. And then she told you that the police was involved. They knew the play. They knew to cover up this shit. So Casey, Chloe, Overa, Sanchez, Medina knew what I have known as well. Because I got inside knowledge directly from a family member, because the family member trusted me so much that they gave me the information. And Casey, Chloe, Overa, Sanchez, Medina knew some of the people there because they gave her the information. And this was the battle between me and Casey. Casey tried to take down my channel because I was telling you exactly what was going on, and she did not want me to put out the proof and the truth. But I've been doing that, peoples. And that's why they've been doxing me. That's why they've been saying all of this salacious madness about me. Because her ass has been working with TM to try to shut me down, but the bitches could not shut me down. And I shut both of their motherfucking asses up. And that bitch ain't never going to come back to the KENNEKA Jenkins case and start talking. And TM, her ass will never come and say any goddamn thing about Edward Joseph. Because she know I will shut her shit down. And I will expose her ass. See, peoples, you got to understand the play. I'm the only bad motherfucker that ever talked about this KENNEKA Jenkins case that ever made some real goddamn sense. And been giving you the juicy juicies, been giving you the real, been giving you really what happened to KENNEKA. But you motherfuckers don't want to listen to me. Y'all rather listen to Trey Gay and T Slay, custom the fucking design. Boss Man the Hair, Lost Man, and John Queer Q. Lord Footage and Leave No Witness. Mike Larry. Chosen King and King Rob. And all of these other hilarious and nefarious motherfuckers that's out there that's been talking about the KENNEKA Jenkins case. But did they ever come and say any goddamn thing about Edward Joseph? You never heard none of the people other than Casey, Chloe, Overa, Sanchez, Medina, Custom Design, and T Slay come after Edward Joseph. But look what happened to all of them who came up against me. I shut their shit down and I embarrassed their motherfucking asses. And now they ain't talking about the KENNEKA Jenkins case. And some of them even take down their channel altogether, totally off YouTube. Now tell me, peoples, I'm a bad motherfucker, am I? You goddamn straight. You goddamn straight. So when your stupid ass want to talk about the KENNEKA Jenkins case, I'm just going to embarrass your ass. And I'm about to start a campaign up on Trey Gay, because Trey Gay ass has literally been putting a spin up on this forever and a day. Now it's time to shut his ass down. But see, he don't want to mention my name because he don't want his people to know who I am. But I'm gonna start a campaign up on his ass. And all of you suckers that follow him, that comes to my channel, you better shut the fuck up. Because once you start chiming out in my chat with all of that bullshit that Trey Gay has been saying, I'm gonna be on your shit and I'm gonna embarrass your ass big time. I'm gonna embarrass your ass so bad that you wouldn't even want to come back. I'm not gonna block you. I'm just gonna embarrass your ass. And I'm gonna stay on your ass and I'm gonna embarrass your ass. Because see, people's the thing is simply this. What the fuck do you want to believe? Because the evidence is in your goddamn face. You hear what they said. They can't take it back because it is what they said. It's what they said. And I'm showing you what they said. It ain't what Edward Joseph is saying. It's what they said. And how are you going to get mad at me for me exposing what they said? And they never said that KENNEKA Jenkins walked the fucking halls of that establishment on the goddamn night. They never said it. So if they never said it, why in the fuck are you believing it? You stupid. You motherfuckers are stupid. Y'all sitting over here losing fucking goddamn sleep over a goddamn girl who never walked the halls of that establishment on the night. You never seen it, peoples. You never seen it, peoples. So if they never showed you any video of Monifa, Shamaya, Bree walking to the front desk in a supposed KENNEKA coming to the right, if you never seen that video footage, well, why in the fuck are you believing that she walked the halls of that establishment? If you never seen the goddamn video footage of them getting on the goddamn elevator, but you can see the girl supposedly getting off the elevator, why in the fuck do you believe this girl walked the halls of that establishment? If you never seen KENNEKA in front of the goddamn lobby, no video footage whatsoever. But then my question is, peoples, why in the fuck are you believing that this girl walked the halls of that establishment? That shit doesn't make no goddamn sense. And then if you believe, peoples, if you believe that KENNEKA Jenkins walked her ass in the kitchen directly into a goddamn freezer and laid down and died, you are a stupid ass motherfucker. You're stupid. Let a motherfucker come to my live and tell me that they believe that KENNEKA Jenkins walked her ass straight in the goddamn freezer and laid down and died. I will make sure that you will never, ever want to come to my live ever again. Because any motherfucker who believes that bullshit, you are so goddamn stupid. Because what you're saying is that she caused her own death. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. What you're saying is that KENNEKA Jenkins caused her own death. You heard what Casey said. Casey said that she was drowned in the pool area. Well, when? We heard about this pool area, peoples, right? So again, when and who was taken to the pool area and was drowned in the pool. Who? Which one? Was it kENNEKA Jenkins or was it kENNEKA Martin? Because if it was Jenkins, when did that happen, peoples? If she was drowned in a pool, that means that they had to form her body in the manner to which we see it in the freezer. I've shown you in the last live, peoples, that kENNEKA Martin wore a black watch. kENNEKA Jenkins wore a gray watch. At the funeral home, it was a black watch. It was kENNEKA's Martin watch, not kENNEKA Jenkins watch, peoples. kENNEKA Jenkins never made it to the funeral home. kENNEKA Martin did, because they had kENNEKA Martin's property, not kENNEKA Jenkins. Because if they had kENNEKA Jenkins' property, kENNEKA Jenkins' watch would have been in evidence at the Evanston funeral home. But it wasn't no gray watch, it was a black watch. You motherfuckers are so goddamn stupid. And with the black watch, the red band was dungy. It was dirty. kENNEKA Jenkins' watch and red band was glowing, pristine, clean. It was bright pink, peoples. It wasn't dirty. So it wasn't kENNEKA's band or kENNEKA's watch. Now, when the suckers that work with Casey Chloe, Overa Sanchez Medina, when they want to chime out, I'm going to tell you how much of a sucker you are. You are a fucking lollipop, because all you did was spew shit just like her. Because I got the bitch on record when the bitch had just said that she came up missing on Friday. She never said Saturday. Friday was the 8th, peoples. She came up missing at 2 o'clock on Friday. So she came up missing at 2 o'clock on Friday, peoples. How in the fuck did she walk the halls of that establishment? How? Help me to make that make sense. Now, let me see if I can find the one when she had said that let me see if this is it. Let's listen to this.
But what is going to come out? You know, it'll come out that she got paid off a settlement and she can't talk about the amount, whatever. But the rest of this shit's never going to come out. And the lady did say, because she does have, I don't know if it's her or her husband, somebody's got somebody in law enforcement, whatever, blah, 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 that the cops did treat it like it was nothing. And then when they took statements right there. Oh, wow, that means that oh, shit. Hold on, let me think. What did she say? Oh, shit. Because, look, okay, she went missing, let's say 2 o'clock Friday morning. They found her before 7 o'clock Friday night. She was found in the pool area. The lady didn't necessarily say in the water or not. She said she used the term pool area.
She said she was found in the pool area. She said that she was found in the pool area. The word in the beginning that she was found in the dock area. But yet in the video, they said that she was found in the freezer. So who in the fuck are you going to believe?
But she being that she was wet, the position that she
the position that she was in, she was placed in. That's what she said, and that's what you heard in the last video that I played, peoples. That's what you heard. All right, so I got it, peoples. I got it. Let me go here. Let me go to my videos, my kENNEKA Jenkins videos, because I got when she had said that TY live was at 2:34, and at 2:35 2:35 Shemaya went live. I got that video. So let me find that video, people. So I got it. I'm gonna find that video, peoples. I don't know exactly where it is, but I'm gonna find that video, and I'm gonna play it for you, because I got Casey Cloyo Vera Sanchez Medina saying that TY went live at 2:34. And so if TY went live at 2:34, that clearly tells you, peoples, that kENNEKA Jenkins could not have been in TY's live if she got on the goddamn elevator at 2:30. Right? Right. So I'm gonna find that video. I got it. Don't worry. I'm gonna find it. I'm not gonna try to look all for it right now, but I got it. Trust me that I got it, peoples. Never fail you. Trust me that I got it. You know. My videos and everything is all in different places and spaces and things. But I clearly got Casey Cloy Overa Sanchez Medina saying it. You know, I thought I had it as a short. Thought I made a short out of it, but I guess I didn't. But it's okay. I got it. Just have to look for it, peoples. Okay, y'all, hold on. The bathrooms, they're not going to go and remodel this shit. And this is already looking high tech. Come on, peoples. Come on now. Look at this room right here. Now, at least this room, this is about as close as you're going to come to that of what they have shown in TY's live. But again, you have the fixtures so close to the bed. Let's go back to TY's live. This is about as close as you're going to get. But even that, let's go back. Even the mirrors do not match nothing that is like any mirror in the Marriott. That is bullshit, people. That's bullshit. Don't give me this shit. This is bullshit. This was not filmed at no goddamn Marriott. Because every picture that we look, we should, if it was filmed at the Marriott, we should see some resemblance of the mirror or a mirror close to the bathroom. But we don't see a mirror by the bathroom. We don't see a mirror by the bathroom, people. So don't give me this shit that this was filmed at the Marriott. I know it's your opinion. I know it's your opinion. I'm just telling you my opinion. So my thing is this. You guys believe that this was filmed at the Marriott? Show me a goddamn picture of a room that literally mimics TY's live. People don't take my voice for getting loud and stuff. I get excited when I get excited and stuff when, you know, So don't take it personal. Now let's keep it on the even kill. Now you guys been with me forever and a day. You guys know how I am. So hell with this. Well, you getting loud and all this shit. Hell with that. Let's throw that out the window right now, because I am Edward Joseph. I am who I am, and I'm saying what I'm saying. So now you guys said that this was filmed at the goddamn Marriott. Show me a goddamn picture of any picture that will represent anything that was in TY's life, because they're not going to go and they're not going to remodel all of those goddamn bathrooms after no murder, no death, especially not at no Marriott. Now maybe the Crown Plaza, but the Marriott, give me a fucking break with that shit. That shit doesn't even make no sense, because every goddamn bathroom we saw, every goddamn room we saw, we did not see a mirror by the bathroom. And we did not see a mirror that literally shows in TY's live in any of those rooms. So I don't believe that shit that it was at the Marriott. You guys find me a picture. Find me a picture of them being at the Marriott. Now let's look at the DoubleTree. Let's look at the DoubleTree. Let's do a Google search. Let's look at the DoubleTree, peoples. DoubleTree Rosemont. All right, let's take a look at that. See photos. Okay, there's the DoubleTree Rosemont. Now, we're looking at the room, peoples. Does that look like a room in TY's live? There's a double bed. Okay. All right, let's look at that. There's a pool. Okay. Let's look at some more pictures, peoples. Let's look at the room. Okay. The sink doesn't even match that of TY's live. All right. Look at the bathroom, peoples. They're not going to go ahead and remodel all of these goddamn rooms. You going back in there? Look at the bathroom, peoples. The bathroom do not look like that of TY's live. And then right out the bathroom, where is the goddamn mirror? You don't see a goddamn mirror out of the bathroom. The fixtures, everything is different. Okay. Let's go. Let's look at the room, peoples. The room is open, it's spacious. It don't look like the live that TY Nim was in. Now, here's another picture of another room. It still don't look like the room that TY was in, right? Okay. So let's look at another picture of another room. It still don't look like the picture that TY was in, right? Okay. So let's look at another picture of another room, peoples. And this is the DoubleTree. There's the pool. All right. Here it is, peoples. There's another room. There's a double bed. Look at the shades and things. Does it look like that in TY's live, peoples? There's a double bed. Okay, what about this one right here? Look how close that the bed is to that. Doesn't look like the room in TY's live, right? Okay. Okay, let's go further. Look at the bathroom, peoples. It doesn't look like what it is in TY's live. Y'all see that, right? All right. Look at the bathroom, peoples. Look at the bathroom. Look at the fixture. It doesn't look like what it is in TY's live, right? Okay. Look at the room, peoples. It doesn't look like what it is in TY's live, right? Okay. So peoples, look at the goddamn bathroom here. That doesn't look like what it looks like in TY's live, does it? No, peoples. Absolutely not. Okay, peoples. Now, what is it do we have right here? Let's take a look at this, peoples. Let's turn around here. That's the double tree. Okay. That's the double tree, peoples. We're looking around the double tree. It's the entrance of the double tree. There's the double tree right there. Okay. So we remember this building right here, right? Because there's that parking lot right there of where they were running back and forth from, right? And then here's the entrance of the double tree right here. You guys remember that, right? So they wasn't running from this area over here. They was running from this area over here because this is where the parking lot is. I see that, right? All right. Let's go. Now let's look at the room, peoples. Even the walls don't look like the double tree. And there is no mirror by the double tree. Okay. Let's look again, peoples. Here's another room. Now, for the first time, peoples, what do we see? We see a mirror that looks just like the mirror in the Crown Plaza. As you can see, the very first mirror. You see that, right? The very first mirror that almost mimics, and then we see, look, the little light things that's on the bed, right? We got two things that identify just like the Crown Plaza. We got the little lights on the bed, and we got the mirror, and we got the same shade and tone of the room, right? And then we have kind of like the little highlighted fixture thing. Now, this is as close as we got to just like the Crown Plaza. But we got to remember there's more rooms than this. But still, the light fixture still looks just the same, in the bed like they have still looks the same like the Crown Plaza. All right. So there's a match right there. There's a bingo right there, a major bingo. Okay, so now this is another room in the double tree. Okay. So we pretty much got a match to like the bed is, and we have a match to what the mirror is. But now look, it's a different room, and it's a well open shower room, bathroom. So this is one of their suites, as you can see. And then that's it. So in all of the pictures that we've seen of the double tree, peoples, because we haven't seen every room, but we got two matches. One match is the mirror. The other match is the little light that's over the bed. So now, could we safely assume that they were at the DoubleTree? It's a possibility, peoples, because again, we haven't seen all of the bathrooms. They only showed us about 3 or 4 different bathrooms in here. It's a strong possibility, peoples. A strong possibility. Now, is it a practicality? Maybe not, but it's a strong possibility. Only because of the light. I mean, only because of the mirror, people. Only because of the mirror. Now, let's go to the Crown Plaza, peoples. Let me do a Google search. All right, let's go do a Google search, and let's go to the Crown Plaza, Rosemont. Crown Plaza, Rosemont. All right. And let's look at the pictures, people. Right off the bat, what do we see? We see the same type of thing in TY's Live, and we see the same type of mirror in TY's Live, Irene's Live, and we see the same type of bed as we just seen at the DoubleTree. That's right off the bat. All right, let's go a little further. There's the pool. Let's go a little further, peoples. Bingo to the bingo! Edward Joseph, bam! There it is, baby! They were at the Crown Plaza. There is the bowl right there, peoples. There is the mirror by the bathroom, peoples. Bingo. God damn it, don't tell me what Edward Joseph don't fucking know. They were at the Crown Plaza, but they were in a different room at the goddamn Crown Plaza. They made this shit up. They were at the goddamn Marriott. Just on the very first fucking picture, peoples. There it is, right there. And in the same trajectory as when they went out of that fucking bathroom, people. There it is right there. The door opens up to the right. You walk in. What do you see? You see the light fixture. You see the commode. You see the goddamn sink. And then you see the reflection right there. The same color. And you see the mirror outside the bathroom, peoples. Bingo. Now, what you guys have to say? What you guys have to say? We went through every hotel that they proclaimed that they were filming. Went through every hotel. See, people, you know, and this is why I love doing what I do, because I love doing what I do. Now, I love people when they challenge me, because then I really love a good debate. I love a good debate, peoples. I don't go by what the people, all of these YouTubers and everybody say. I do my own research. And that's why I love challenge the people and stuff, because see, again, people, when you challenge the people, you got to come up with what you know. You don't want to call into a challenge and you're not prepared. You don't want to go to a challenge and you're not prepared. That's why I don't reference the case files. That's why I don't listen to all of these YouTubers and their hilarious and nefarious madness and stuff. I go and do the research myself. And because I have 20 plus years in photography and videography, I look at this shit with a fine comb tooth. Now, Edward Joseph has already proven to you that TY's live was filmed at what? At the Crown Plaza. It was filmed at the Crown Plaza. Both TY and Irene's live was filmed at the Crown Plaza. Now, were they at the Marriott? Yes, they were. Were they at the DoubleTree? Yes, they were. But everything took place at the Crown Plaza. The staging of the body, the walk in the halls of that establishment, the killings, everything took place at the Crown Plaza. Bingo to the bingo, to the goddamn bingo. Everything took place at the Crown Plaza, peoples. And it's my summation that they just had those rooms at those other places just for the play. It was the play. She was left at the party. So we're going to ramp it up at some other hotel, make it seem like everything happened down there. And it didn't, peoples. Because you have no unequivocal and undeniable proof that KENNEKA Jenkins was ever killed outside of the Crown Plaza. You have no proof that KENNEKA Martin was ever killed outside of the Crown Plaza. You have no proof that Antonia Evans was ever killed outside of the Crown Plaza. You have no proof that nobody was killed outside the Crown Plaza. You have no proof. You have no proof. And Carl, I greatly believe that, because if you look at it, 926 is on one side, and when you come out the restroom, to your right. But on 925, it's on the other side, and when you come out the restroom, you come out the restroom to your left. Bingo to the bingo! Carl, you hit that shit right on the head. Peoples, when you come out the goddamn bathroom, you're going to come out to the right, you're going to come out to the left. Two separate rooms. God damn it, Carl, you got motherfucking eagle eyes, my friend. Carl got eagle eyes, peoples. It was conjoining rooms, but it wasn't conjoining to the degree to where you can walk in one after the other. Because where the wall stops in the bathroom is that particular room. But when you go outside and go into the other door, well, then guess what? The wall stops right there in that bathroom. God damn it. Oh, Anthony Jonathan. Carl Anthony Jonathan, man. That man has motherfucking eagle eyes, peoples. God damn. God damn, peoples. Carl Anthony Jonathan. God damn it, peoples. Out of all of this time, and everybody saying, oh, no, it's conjoining rooms. No, people. It is two separate rooms, but they're conjoined together with a wall in between. It's not like you can walk through one room and into the other. But they're conjoined together with a wall that splits them separately. You come out a bathroom one way, you come out the bathroom the other way. People. They were right next to each other. So when they staged the scene in one room, all they had to do is just go to the next room to stage the next scene. Because peoples, they didn't have time to go down to no Marriott to stage no scene. The scene was staged right next to the other room. Because if you ever listen to what they said in the time frame that they gave you, people, it was no way that all of those people could have checked out that room, took a caravan down to another room, down at the goddamn Marriott, and then go and stage a motherfucking scene. Come on. Come on, peoples. Come on, peoples. God damn it. Come on, peoples. Sissy says, so why you get so serious about the Marriott? We were testing you to see how mad you could get. Well, you know I was going to get mad. You know I was going to get mad because, again, I worked on this shit forever and a day. And I'm like, well, goddamn, how in the hell could these people sit here and say the Marriott and the Marriott doesn't even represent anything in the room? I already knew that. I knew that. That's why I got so excited because I'm kind of like, well, goddamn, what is these people watching? Peoples, you got to remember, I talked about this well before I did this live. So you think you think you were pulling some wolves over Edward Joseph eyes? Oh no, no. You got to wake up earlier than that. You got to wake up earlier than that because I have talked about this shit a whole goddamn year before I even touched on tonight. The only reason why I'm touching on tonight is because of the simple fact that I am trying to show you guys something here that no other YouTuber or Facebooker has ever talked about. Sheila E. They said that the fake KENNEKA was in the elevator. I said, no, she wasn't. They said that the fake KENNEKA rode up in the elevator when I said, no, she didn't. The fake KENNEKA got commandeered when they came in. That is how Monifa got those keys. But did you ever see the fake KENNEKA Jenkins again? No, you didn't. They were picking the people off one by one. That's why you never seen Shemaya in Irene's live. That's why you never seen Shemaya in Irene's live. That's why Shemaya had took a whole hour to respond and say, me too. Because you know where Shemaya was? Shemaya was in the other room all of that time. Getting ready for the play. Bingo. That's why you never see Shemaya in Irene's live. Shemaya was next door getting ready for the play. You know who hurt kENNEKA? You know who hurt kENNEKA? I'll tell you who hurt kENNEKA, but it wasn't kENNEKA Jenkins. It wasn't kENNEKA Jenkins, people. It was kENNEKA Martin. Remember, kENNEKA Jenkins was only there to do the voice prompt. Why you do me this way? Why y'all do me this way? Who do you think was the fighter? kENNEKA Martin. kENNEKA Jenkins was never the fighter. kENNEKA Martin was. Peoples, how? Oh my God. Oh, peoples! kENNEKA Jenkins was at the establishment only to showcase her presence there. So if it was ever said, if she was ever at the establishment, it can be shown on camera that she was at the establishment. That's why she was there. She was there to set up kENNEKA Martin. It's the only reason why she was there, just to establish her presence there, just so that they can say kENNEKA Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment. That's why she was there, peoples. She was there to be on camera to show if anything was to go wrong, they can show that she was there. That's why they tried to mix up kENNEKA Jenkins and kENNEKA Martin, peoples. And then they had other girls who tried to play kENNEKA Jenkins, but they couldn't play with us, peoples, because they had all different body styles and sizes. Do you understand now, peoples? Do you understand now? Does it make perfect sense now, peoples? Why they had to do a reenactment, but it never was no reenactment. It was a enactment, not a reenactment. The play was to make it seem like kENNEKA Jenkins was actually there, but she never was. See, people said, let me tell you something. This is going to be a major bingo moment for you. kENNEKA Martin could not play kENNEKA Jenkins in the halls. You know why? She was way too tall. All right, peoples. I am back, and like I said, hello to everyone. Well, let me just run it down. Hello, Deborah G. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Kelly Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Mariah Lavender. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Carla Henry. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Gina to you, B. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Mello. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Edwina Burke. How are you, Mel? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Hello, Jada Woo. Long time no see, Mel. Welcome back. It is a blessing to see you on tonight. And hello, Andre. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. All right, peoples, I am here. I am back, and I am going to finish playing the live because it is 10:41. We still got about an hour to go and stuff, and then we're gonna let this live go and things. I got my cruise already set and stuff. We are ready to set sail. Got everything paid for and stuff, so I'm so happy about that. So it is what it is, people. I'm so happy. I'm absolutely happy. Everything is paid for and stuff. I'm just ordering all of my stuff that I need and things that I'm going to have for the cruise, and we're going to be doing our thing in November. So it is what it is, and I just thank God. So that's what it is. And so. Again, peoples, I'm not up for the bullshit or the nonsense and stuff. I've been talking about this KENNEKA Jenkins case forever and a day. And I'm at the point now to where if the people don't get it, well, then, damn it, they don't get it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not up for the arguments. I'm not up for the bullshit. I'm not up for, well, I don't understand this and I don't understand that. Well, peoples, if you don't get it by now, then you will never get it. And if you don't watch my lives and stay abreast as to what I am trying to convey, well, then it ain't up to me to repeat for you. And it ain't up to me to try to bring you up to speed. You need to watch the lives. You need to stay abreast as to what I'm doing so you can understand fully and wholeheartedly what I'm trying to convey to you, each individual and stuff. Now, if this case is way too much for you, well, then, damn it, you shouldn't be watching it. You shouldn't be in it. It ain't that hard, peoples. It ain't that hard. Y'all make it hard because y'all listen to these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers that want to tell you all of this bullshit and nonsense. And I'm not up for that, peoples. I'm not. I told you I'm only going to go by what they said. And that's what they said. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so, when you want to make it more than what it is, well, then you make it hard for yourself, but don't make it hard for me or the people in my life. Because again, if you don't watch my lives, then you don't know what I'm talking about. And when I am saying some things, well, then, hey, So the thing is, peoples, I'm not asking you to believe anything that I say. All I'm asking you to do is just take what I said and do your own research and then come back and have a conversation with me. That's all I'm asking each and every one of you to do. That's it. That's all. And I don't understand why it's like pulling teeth from a baby to try to get a greater understanding with the people. I don't understand what is the harm and foul with that, peoples. I don't get it. Either you understand or you don't. And if you don't understand, do your research and then come back. But don't inundate me with all of this bullshit and nonsense, because it is what it is, peoples. I've already shown you what TM said. I've already shown you what Irene said. I've shown you what Monifa said. I've shown you what Shemaya said. And Bree ain't said shit. And so I've literally walked this thing down for you to understand, peoples. And if you don't understand, well, that ain't my problem. You got to stay up and abreast with the lives that I do to get a greater understanding.
There's no need for me to sit here and bullshit and nonsense with this case and stuff, because the case is not that difficult. The difficult part is when you as an individual don't stay up with the various things that is being spoken in this particular case. And that's all that I'm saying. So don't get mad when I kind of get a little perturbed with you when you come in with nonsense and things, because it is as simple can get, peoples. The girl was set up by some people. The girl was set up. And the girl was set up by her friends, and the establishment was one that had taken upon themselves to go ahead and take her organs. And that's all that they needed. And not only kENNEKA Jenkins' organs, kENNEKA Martin and the other girls who played kENNEKA. So when you don't believe that there was other girls who played kENNEKA, well, then it's a mute point with me. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm going to let you have your narrative. But it ain't no conversation with me, because for the simple fact, peoples, that, again, I have taken the time out to show you. I've literally taken the time out to show you that there was several girls who played kENNEKA. Now, if you don't believe that, well, then you don't have to believe it, but you don't have to have a conversation with me, because, again, I stand 10 toes down with what I say and what I have shown. And if you don't believe that, well, then stay on those other people's channels who believe all of this bullshit and nonsense that kENNEKA was all everywhere and was really nowhere. And then we won't argue, we won't fuss, we won't fight, we won't feud. Because that's what is going to happen, because the thing I'm going to ask you when you come with it is prove your stance. And then when you come and you can't prove your stance, now I'm going to be on your shit, because I'm going to talk about you and I'm going to make you look foolish and stupid. So it's best not to come to my live with all of that bullshit and nonsense. And then that way we won't have an impasse. We won't have, and I won't have to be on your ass. And it is what it is. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you come to my live, come with the notion of expressing and showing and telling the people what you believe. That's all I'm asking. Let the people know what you believe. That's all I'm asking. Tell us what you believe. And if you tell us in great detail what you believe, okay, well, it's all good. And if it goes against what I'm saying, that's all good too. Because all I'm asking is prove me wrong. If you can. If you can. If you're just that bold enough to stand tall and stand firm on what you believe, well, then stand tall and stand firm with what you believe. But if you can't do it, it's best not to say anything in my life. That's all I'm saying. Because no longer am I going to accept people just throwing little tidbits out there and trying to get the shit out there to cause confusion. I will eject your ass with the quickness. We're not going to play that game here no more in my life. Now, if you stand 10 toes down with what you believe, well, then let's go. Let's go. Let's have a discussion. Let's have a conversation. We ain't got to be hollering at each other. I will be cool, calm, collected, as long as you are explaining in great detail what you feel that you know. And then we can compare our notes together and see, if we can come up with something that's going to be, beneficial for the both of us. But if we can't, well, then, hey, it's all good. I'm going to respect you for what you believe and for what you stand for. And that's it, peoples. It ain't no love lost and things. But when you want to come and you can't explain, well, then now I'm going to be on your shit. And then when I give it to you, don't you say a fucking word. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? Don't you say a you word, because now what you have done is you have proved to me that you don't know jack shit. That's what you proved to me. You don't know jack shit. And now I'm tired of playing the games. You know, my thing is simply this: is to give the people what my findings is, and then let you take it from there and let you believe what you choose to believe. But I'm just going to give you my findings, and that's it. And I'm gonna leave it right there. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? I'm gonna give you my findings. I'm gonna leave it right there, and we'll just go from there. But when you want to come and drop these little nuggets, as you call it, and stuff, and thinking that that's just going to be acceptable, and then start causing confusion in my chat, well, that will be the last time that you ever cause confusion in my chat. Because see, I'm never going to revert back to the days of when I had all of this nonsense going on in my chat, in my channel. Never am I going to do that again, peoples. New people is coming in. New people is liking, subscribing, and watching my channel. And my views is going up. And my people are loving it. They're loving it. And see, my haters hate that I am doing very well. And so they'll do anything to put a monkey wrench in the things that I do. And my thing is, peoples, if you don't like my lingo, if you don't like how I am, how I talk, the way that I come and things, well then, hey, you can get the fuck out of here and you don't have to bring your ass back. It's just the bottom line, peoples. Hello, Arnold Lamar. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. People say it's just that simple. If you don't like what Edward Joseph is saying, you can get the fuck out of here. And you don't have to bring your ass back. It's just that simple. I mean, God damn it, it's a lot of YouTubers that's still out there talking about the kENNEKA Jenkins case. You ain't got to watch me. You ain't got to listen to me. You ain't got to accept anything that I say. All I want you to do is, if you're going to bring something, stand 10 toes down with what you say. And then explain to the people, I do it. So if I'm doing it, then you can do it. And if you can't do it, then just shut the fuck up in my live. Is that all right, peoples? And then that way, nobody has to say nothing to you. Is that all right, peoples? And you know something, peoples? I'm not going to even apologize for being the way that I am right now. I'm so goddamn juice. It's just incredible. I am so juiced. It's incredible, peoples. Why? Because I'm doing the various things that I love to do. And that is talk about the kENNEKA Jenkins case and get the information out there to the people. That's my whole goal, is to get the information out there to the people. And to present to you some juicy juicies, because I got more juicy juicies. You know, I haven't told you everything, but I gave you something that you can feast upon. I gave you something that literally can debunk the people and their narratives. And all of the people who was talking all of this shit forever and a day, I am showing you that they are fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious. And that's what it is, peoples. That's what it is. So let me share my screen real quick, and then we're going to get back into this live, and then we're going to depart from here on tonight, peoples. And we're going to be back because I got a good lineup for you for the kENNEKA Jenkins anniversary. I said I got a good lineup for you for the kENNEKA Jenkins anniversary, peoples. And so let me go ahead and share my screen. Let me go back here, peoples. Let me go to my videos, and
Let me see. It's probably on here. Dang, it's not on here, peoples. Okay, I'm gonna find that video, peoples, because I know I got it. I said I know I got it, peoples. I'm going to find it and I'm going to play it. I got it and I'm going to play it, peoples. So yeah. Or maybe this is it right here. Maybe this is it. Let's listen to this.
However, I know you got resources on. I was happening looking at this shit one day, and this is what I found. See what you can find about Teresa Martin's already been done, got paid a long time ago, because she has. The tombstone, headstone, whatever you call it, has been sitting in the office of the cemetery as late as February. The lady saw it herself. Kenneka's daddy's buried right there by the office. He's the first headstone that you see when you pull into the cemetery. She told me all kinds of shit. She said she grew up 3 minutes from Rosemont. Uh, God damn, they got me fucked up. She told me how she died, or she doesn't know the who or the why, but the hotel fucked up. Everybody kept saying, "Oh, the hotel moved her," and I kept saying, "Why? Why would they do that? That would be fucking up so big time." They fucked up big time. They moved. They found her. They freaked out and they moved her and they threw her in the freezer to try to make it look like an accident. And I got this information in exchange that I'll do the fucking interview with them. So you can't say nothing yet. But what is going to come out? You know, it'll come out that she got paid off a settlement and she can't talk about the amount, whatever. But the rest of this shit's never going to come out. And if the lady did say, because she does have, I don't know if it's her or her husband, somebody's got somebody in law enforcement, whatever, blah, 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 that the cops did treat it like it was nothing. And then when they took statements right there. Oh, wow. That means that oh, shit. Hold on. Let me think. What did she say? Oh,
The cops, the lady has family that are police officers, and the cops wasn't going to do anything. That's what the op had said. Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina. And you guys remember Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina, right? She said all of this before anything ever came out, before Teresa Martin ever got a settlement. I've been telling you for the longest time that she was an op. Nobody believed me, but I got the proof on her. I got the proof, and she was telling the truth. Let's listen to this again about the officers' people.
shit. Because, look, okay, she went missing, let's say 2 o'clock Friday morning. They found her before 7 o'clock Friday night. But what is going to come out? You know, it'll come out that she got paid off a settlement and she can't talk about the amount, whatever. But the rest of this shit's never going to come out. And if the lady did say, because she does have, I don't know if it's her or her husband, somebody's got somebody in law enforcement, whatever, blah, 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 that the cops did treat it like it was nothing. And then when they took statements right there. Oh, wow. That means that oh, shit. Hold on. Let me think. What did she say? Oh, shit. She was found in the pool area. The lady didn't necessarily say in the water or not. She said she used the term pool area. But she being that she was wet, the position that she's in is the position that she was, put in. She was, getting difficult to move or to position, even though rigor mortis had not set in yet. It was getting difficult.
Why did Amazon send me $20,000? Because
Okay, people. So you heard what Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina had said. And I'm still going to look for that video because this wasn't the video that I wanted to play when Casey had said that Zach's live was at 2:34 and at 2:35 TY went live. I'm gonna find that video, people. So let me look one more place. I'm gonna find that video because now, it's irritating me that the video is eluding me. But I have the video, peoples, and I'm gonna find that video, peoples. I said I'm gonna find that video, and then I'm gonna play it for you because that's what Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina had said. And see, the thing is, peoples, if TY went live at 2:34, and the video said that the supposed kENNEKA had end up getting off the elevator at 2:30. Well, then how in the fuck did kENNEKA,
And in the footage that you guys are about to see on your screens right now,
how in the fuck did kENNEKA be able to, how in the fuck did kENNEKA be able to get off the elevator? Now y'all see that? Y'all see that, peoples? So what they're saying is that this girl literally walked herself straight back into a freezer. That's what they're telling you, peoples. That the girl went straight back there and walked herself into a freezer. Peoples. You see that, right? There it is right there. It's in your face. They said that she walked herself back into a freezer. And this is the problem that I have, peoples, because see, the thing is, if she walked herself back into a freezer, why did the video abruptly cut off? Why didn't it show you anything else other than her walking back there to a freezer? But y'all saying, oh yeah, that was kENNEKA, and she walked herself back there into a freezer. But peoples, if you believe this bullshit, what you're telling me is that kENNEKA Jenkins caused her own death because she walked herself back to a freezer. Who believes this bullshit? Straight back to a freezer. Why would she want to go back into this kitchen and walk herself straight back to a freezer, people? I just need you to think about that for one moment. I need you to think about that for one moment. Why would anybody in their right mind or not so right mind make a beeline, a straight trajectory out of all of the places that this girl had walked? She's just going to walk into this kitchen and walk herself right straight into a freezer. Peoples, who in the fuck in here believes this bullshit? Who believes that bullshit? I just want to know, peoples, who believes the bullshit? Because what you're telling me, peoples, is simply this girl literally walked herself right straight into a freezer. That's what you're telling me. That's exactly what you're telling me, peoples. You're telling me kENNEKA Jenkins walked herself straight back into a freezer. But one, we know that that's not kENNEKA. But if it was kENNEKA, you're telling me that she killed herself. That's what you're telling me. And peoples, if that be the case, then you got to be the most stupidest person there is on the planet, peoples. Because nobody in their right mind and nobody who's out of their mind will ever believe that bullshit. And peoples, I surmise to you that is simply bullshit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Simply bullshit. If you sit around and believe that madness. So, let me see. Still looking, peoples. I think it may be in here. When I get my mind on something, I'm not going to let it go. I got to continue until I find it. I'm not going to let it go. So I think this probably, let me see. I think this is probably it, people's right here. Let me see. When I get my mind up on something, I can't let it go, peoples. I can't. I got to go ahead and, so let's see. This may not be it, though.
Y'all showing these pictures out now about what went on in the hotel because they allowing y'all to see this shit. They allowing these photos to go out. They ain't have to put the motherfucking photos out. They didn't have to let y'all know nothing. It was a ritual, bro. When y'all gonna come up with that? It was a ritual.
Let's watch that again, peoples.
Y'all showing these pictures out now about what went on in the hotel because they allowing y'all to see this shit. They allowing these photos to go out. They ain't have to put the motherfucking photos out. They didn't have to let y'all know nothing. It was a ritual, bro. When y'all gonna come up with that? It was a ritual.
Rosemont Mayor Brad Stevens is hosting a large group of area business people to talk about economic development in the town's new minor league baseball stadium. But the death over the weekend of 19-year-old KENNEKA Jenkins is casting a long shadow over the town's good news.
Obviously, a tragedy. This 19-year-old gal has lost her life.
After Jenkins was discovered missing after attending a birthday party on the 9th floor of the Crown Plaza Hotel late Friday night, her body was discovered early Sunday morning in a freezer in the basement of the hotel. Relatives admit there were drugs and alcohol at the party. Her family and numerous activists, though, are questioning how she wound up in the freezer.
Our concern is that it was possibly foul play. I think that's what everybody's concern is. It was a possible cover-up on her death.
Video from the party posted on social media has drawn hundreds of thousands of views across the country and has fueled speculation about the case. But Rosemont's mayor says that's all it is, speculation. Rosemont Mayor.
All right, people. So let me go back, looking at all of these things that I put together, these little shorts and things. I'm gonna find that video, people. I said I'm gonna find it. I'm not going to stop. I think this is it right here.
That is her listing of finding her deceased. Now, we go back here. He says, when was she reported missing? September the 9th at 1:06:38. Here we go. Everybody. Missing persons documentation form. Involuntary. KENNEKA Jenkins. Put to be entered into the Leeds NCIC. What was this over here? Tells you right here. NCIC. Mayday, mayday. Relationship to the missing person. It's my sister. At 4 o'clock. 1600 is 4 o'clock. Okay. Which doesn't really match up to all the records. But hey, we'll give it a go because she actually really did not sign this. I don't even say, okay, here's her place that she signed that until what? Was it 11 o'clock at night? But hey.
According to the family attorney, serious questions remain regarding what happened to KENNEKA Jenkins at the Crown Plaza Hotel on September the 9th, 2017. KENNEKA was found dead in a freezer of the Crown Plaza Hotel more than 36 hours after her family reported her missing and told hotel staff she was somewhere on their premises. Peoples, this is the statement from the Rosemont Police Department that was in the case files on 9/9/2017. I, Detective Blank, number 1445, and Detective Blank, number 1459, met Blank at her residence at the listed location at approximately 04:15 hours. We provided transportation to Blank and her mother, date of birth Blank, back to Rosemont Police Station for an interview. While at the station with her mother present in the interview, Blank stated that on 9/8/17, earlier that evening, she was with 3 other girls that were in the car. She stated it was herself, the victim, and Blank. She stated that she thought that they were all going to the movies, but when they pulled up to the hotel parking lot at approximately 0100 hours, it was at that point when she knew they were going to the hotel party and not to the movies. Peoples, this is the case files that was in the case files. This is the statement from Shemaya. So, how can Shemaya be at the establishment on 9/9/2017 when the statement was made on 9/9/2017 at 4:15 a.m. in the morning? People, Casey, Chloe, Olvera, Sanchez, Mendina, and all of the hilarious and nefarious YouTubers lied. Check out and read it for yourself, peoples. God bless you all. Thank you for watching. And so you see, Casey, Chloe, Olvera, Sanchez, Mendina gives you the narrative, but yet she goes and she tells you something else, peoples. So see you see how she wanted to come out and say this and that and the other by using the case files, but yet her own personal views is something different from the case files. And that's what I say, peoples. You got to hold the people accountable for the various madness of what they say, peoples. See, and this is what I'm going to do to trade gay. Because, see, it doesn't matter, peoples, if you're going to be about the proof, you got to tell the truth. Is that all right, peoples? So let's take a look at this right here, peoples. Let me see. What is this?
Oh yeah, oh my God, you're giving me the world biggest dick. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Oh yeah, oh my God, you're giving me the world biggest dick. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit.
Well, he gave it to her, peoples. He gave it to her, peoples. Let's take a look at this. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, all of the donkeys of the day, these are all the trends that is transcending over YouTube and Facebook. Take a look at the faces, peoples. These are the jacks of the asses. They are the aces in the holes. They are who they are. So, peoples, take a look. All right, let's go. All right, people. So let me see. 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 Let me see, people. Let me see. Let me see. Do 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 do. Let me see. Let me see. Do 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 do.
Calm. Why? Why are you trying so hard to stay calm? Because I know. Calm. Why? Why are you trying so hard to stay calm? Because I know.
Because I know. Why was she trying to stay calm? Because I know. Right. She's right, people. She's never lied. Because I know. Because I know. Yeah, she never lied about that, peoples. Because she know. Let's listen to this.
But what is going to come out? You know, it'll come out that she got paid off a settlement. She can't talk about the amount, whatever. But the rest of this shit's never going to come out. And the lady did say, because she does have, I don't know if it's her or her husband, somebody's got somebody in law enforcement, whatever, blah, 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 that the cops did treat it like it was nothing. And then when they took statements right there. Oh, wow. That means that oh, shit. Hold on. Let me think. What did she say? Oh, shit. Because, look, okay, she went missing, let's say 2 o'clock Friday morning. They found her before 7 o'clock Friday night. She was found in the pool area I don't. The lady didn't necessarily say in the water or not. She said she used the term pool area. But she you know, being that she was wet, the position that
And there it is, peoples. There's Joe Calm, and Joe Calm said that she had a rough weekend. And Mona Lisa is supposed to be Monday Lisa. And they did Kanika just like the Mona Lisa. Because, see, if you look at the Mona Lisa and you look at Kenneka Jenkins, they did her just like the Mona Lisa, peoples. And Joe Calm had X'd out her eyes, peoples. Joe Calm had said she had a rough weekend. You see that right there, peoples. Joe Calm said she had a rough weekend, and he X'd out her eyes. And then he put googly eyes and says, doot, 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 meaning question mark, question mark, question mark. That's what Joe Calm did. Joe Calm made fun of Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. He did that, peoples. Joe Calm. And we're going to talk about that, peoples. I'm just going over some videos some little shorts that I have put together. But I want you to see this right here, peoples.
See the dude walk across the hall back there in the back?
Remembering, that's one of the Wilson brothers.
Time, date, stamp. Here he comes.
See, there he is. She walks and she gets snatched up by the visibility bar, peoples. See, there he is right there. One of the Wilson brothers waiting for her to come down.
Who that is?
The brother is going to come down and he's going to go ahead. Come on, lady. Move the thing down. I got a better video.
And they're going to take off running.
I don't know why this girl ain't showing the video. Come on. Show the goddamn video, bitch.
Bam. In there.
She's sitting over here talking and she ain't moving the camera down. Oh my God, this bitch is just crazy, peoples. Fuck this shit. I ain't got time with this goddamn thing. Man, fuck this shit. Hell with that. I'm gonna show you the video. Because the Wilson brother was in the hallway. You guys remember that, right? Never forget that the Wilson brothers was in the hallway, peoples. And they were waiting. I said they were waiting, peoples. I don't want you to ever forget that. Let me see. I think this is it right here. No, oh shit, it's the same one. Okay. So, never mind that. I got a better one, peoples.
It's a missing child. It's more dangerous than raping at MF. Praying for Courtesy Jackson. Sorry, cuz hope y'all find her. 53, 57, 59.
You see right here, peoples, when J Money said, these bitches ass people know where my niece is. You see what he said, right? That's what he said.
59. Okay, now we're going to the 1 o'clock hour.
Peoples, as you can see in the picture, you see the coffee cup that is sitting on the sink. As you can see, Casey did not say anything about the coffee cup, and this was within the 1 o'clock hour before the supposed Kenneka Jenkins had walked into the kitchen. People, as you can see, this scene is staged, as I've been telling you all along. Now, as you can see in the other picture that is coming up, you see, this is the original video footage that I was able to ascertain, peoples. And you can see it is the same kitchen. You can see the freezer that's in the background. You can see the trajectory of the camera. And as you've seen in the first photo, there is no coffee cup, but it's in the same trajectory as the first photo. Casey O'Vera, you are nefarious and you are hilarious and you have been caught, ma'am. Bingo.
Okay, this is exactly at 1 o'clock. Got the grandma and the aunties. They're still waiting on word about Kanika. 101, 103. That's Jerry and Garcia, by the way. 104.
Notice how she knows all of the police officers.
105. 106. 107. 108. 110. 126. 131.
Guys, to see something. Did you notice how the camera picked up directly the back of the freezer right here? No, you see the camera right there, peoples? You see how the camera had literally picked up, and you can clearly see, clear as daylight, the back of the freezer. You see that, right? So the camera clearly shows you the back of the freezer, peoples. And then look what the officer got. The officer got the camera in his hand. And then look at all of these other peoples. This is where they had been moving the body because they were there days before the night, peoples. These were the motherfuckers that had took all of those pictures and moved her body. There it is right there, peoples, in your goddamn face. There it is right there. There's the proof. These are the motherfuckers that took the pictures of Kanika while she was lying in state. And this was days before the night, peoples. Days before the night. And there's your bingo to the bingo moment right there, peoples. These are the motherfuckers that moved Kanika all around in that freezer, and the ones who was taking the pictures of the ice under her toe. But we're going to get into that, peoples. I just wanted you to see some things, peoples. We're going to get into it. Y'all just hold on for one moment. Let's watch the rest of this.
131.
And so this is supposed to be the time to when they supposedly had let TM know that Kanika had died, peoples. 9/10/2017 at 1:31. 1:31. But see, the thing is, peoples, why is she blurting over the timestamp? Why? She got in big bold letters. She said, "This is the real time. Teresa and Lenora is told about Kenneka Jenkins, and now these people are running out." Oh my God, people's boy, do you see conspiracy right here? Why won't you show the actual timestamp, Casey? Because you bitch is hilarious and nefarious. See, they all the time want to give their narrative, peoples. They never want to tell you the truth, but they want to give their narrative and they want to augment that of what is. Let's watch this, people. So let's go.
Adulteries. 152. 155. All right, let's try that again.
Thank y'all for y'all prayers. I just want y'all to know my baby dead. Thank y'all. I thank y'all for y'all prayers, but my fucking baby is dead. So guess what? Fuck God. Okay. Okay. And for the record, no, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. Ain't nobody do nothing to her. She was left at the party, but didn't nobody set up or nothing. She was found at this hotel right here in a freezer. In a freezer. My baby dead. Thank y'all once again. I love y'all. Peace.
Now, I can sit here and I can go through, like I said, this is the 1 o'clock folder. Okay. We got the 2 o'clock folder. This is the girl that used a fake credit card to rent the rooms. Let's see. You know, I don't run around here. Y'all don't hear me running around here saying I'm trying to fight for justice for kENNEKA. Because I'm not going to say I don't think that, nothing wrong happened to her. I'm not saying that. I've said it many a times as well. I do not believe kENNEKA walked herself in that freezer and lay down and died. And I know at 2:34, 2:35 was Maya's little Snapchat. 2:34 was T.Y.'s live. There we go.
And see, peoples, I told you I was going to find it, and I found it. You heard what she said. At 2:34 was TY's live, and at 2:35 was Shemaya's Snapchat. You heard it from her own lips. Here's the video right there, peoples. I told you I was going to find it. That's the bingo to the bingo moment right there, peoples. Now, since I know where the video is, I'm going to have to just cut that part out. Now, let's listen to this again, peoples. I told you I was going to find it, peoples, and here it is right here. Let's listen to it, peoples.
You know, I don't run around here. Y'all don't hear me running around here saying I'm trying to fight for justice for kENNEKA. Because I'm not going to say I don't think that, nothing wrong happened to her. I'm not saying that. I've said it many a times as well. I do not believe kENNEKA walked herself in that freezer and lay down and died. And I know at 2:34, 2:35 was Maya's little Snapchat. 2:34 was T.Y.'s live. There we go.
2:34 was TY's live. 2:35 was Shemaya's little Snapchat. Well, if TY went live at 2:34 and kENNEKA was supposed to be getting off the elevator at 2:30, well then people's, how in the fuck did kENNEKA ever be in TY's live? How? How, peoples? I told you I was going to find that video. I told you I was going to find that video. I was going to get up until I found that video, and I found the video, and I played it for you just now, peoples. And now you heard it from the bitch's mouth herself. 2:34 TY went live. 2:35 Shemaya's little Snapchat. Well, if KENNEKA is getting out the goddamn elevator at 2:30, how in the fuck did she be in TY's live? Oh my God, people, see, this is what I'm saying. You motherfuckers set your ass back here and listen to these bullshit ass motherfuckers. And they've been giving you the goddamn runaround. And I've been telling your ass what they've been saying all of this time. But you suckers did not want to listen to Edward Joseph. And I've been telling you all of this time, peoples, what they said. I've been telling you what they said, peoples. Now, let me go and let me find this other video of this content creator said that KENNEKA getting out the elevator at 2:30. Oh, peoples, I'm on a hot streak tonight, boy. Y'all don't want to get me started, goddammit. I said I'm on a hot streak tonight because I am on a mission to expose these hilarious and nefarious suckers for the nefarious bullshit and madness that they've been speaking. I told you what I was going to do, peoples, and that's exactly what I am doing. Man, see, you guys didn't want to listen to me. I said, you didn't want to listen to me. But that's okay, peoples. You ain't got to listen to me. Because all I'm here is just here to just expose the hilarious and nefarious for the bullshit and madness that they've been speaking, peoples. I told you what I was going to do, and I'm doing it, peoples. Told you I was going to find that live, and I found it. And you heard from her own lips, peoples, what she said. Boy, peoples, look at here. Now let's look at the supposed time that the supposed KENNEKA Jenkins got out the elevator. Because remember, according to Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina, TY's live came on at 2:34. Well, at 2:30, the supposed KENNEKA was supposed to be getting off the elevator, right? Let me find that live, people. So when the supposed KENNEKA was supposedly had been getting off the elevator, peoples. See, these suckers don't want to challenge me, peoples. I said the suckers don't want to challenge me, peoples, because I told you I was going to hold them account to the nefarious bullshit that they've been saying. Okay. So the timestamp on here says 3:25. 3 minutes later, the lady is supposed to be getting off with her son. So where in that video footage, peoples, did we ever see the guy get off the elevator and get off the elevator right after her? Do you guys see what I'm saying? Okay, I mean, here's the video footage right here, people. It says that she got off at 3:25 or 99. So where did you see the guy get off the elevator right after her? But you had a content creator swear up and down that a guy got off the elevator right after her, right? So if that be the case, then peoples, I just shown you the video of the girl supposed to be getting off the elevator at 3:25, not 2:30. But this content creator swear up and down that she got off the elevator at 2:30. Now let me go back to the live that I had did, peoples. Let me go back to the live that I had did. And let me go back, and it says right here. What did it say, peoples? It says, where's that live, peoples? Where's that live? Okay, suckers. I am kENNEKA. I am kENNEKA. The evidence is in your face. Okay, so that's not there. So let's go back to my live. Let's go to my studio. And let's shrink this down a little bit. 125, and let's go to my content. Shrink it down a little bit more. 110. Okay, so let's go back to my lives and let's look at the lives that I had did. All right. So kENNEKA final moments, kENNEKA Jenkins, I am an ego. Okay, and then kENNEKA Jenkins missing what's going on. Okay, let's get an extra. Says, okay, kENNEKA Jenkins. Okay, here it is. kENNEKA Jenkins, who was the man that was in your phone? No, was that it? I think that was it. I just played that live not too long ago. Okay, so let's go back to kENNEKA Jenkins. Who was the man in your phone? I think that was it. So let's go back there. kENNEKA Jenkins, who was the man in your phone? Okay, well, let me go back just a little bit further. Now, I know it wasn't that far back, so. I just played it not too long ago, just about a week ago. Okay, so we're gonna go back, and we're gonna go back one, and we're gonna take a look, peoples. So let's see. I am kENNEKA, kENNEKA Jenkins, Ari, kENNEKA Jenkins final moments. If security, okay, the evidence is in your face. I am kENNEKA. I am an ego. Okay, and then kENNEKA Jenkins, it's time for them to tell the truth. It's one of these peoples. Missing part 2. If kENNEKA walked into the freezer, how long did it take? Okay, let's see. kENNEKA Jenkins, just kitchen, Great American. kENNEKA Jenkins, happy birthday. Okay, I am kENNEKA, the kENNEKA Jenkins story. kENNEKA Jenkins never walked the halls. kENNEKA Jenkins, who was the man in your phone? Okay, let's take a look at that. We're just going to take it and we're just going to walk it down. Okay, So this wasn't it, peoples. K'Neka Jenkins, who was the man on your phone? Okay, so this wasn't it, but we are going to go back and we're going to play this, peoples. Okay, so let's look at this. See that? Look at that. See her breast? It's all popped out, and it's just only just covering her nipples right there. And so, little Bo Peep, it was a breast that she was wearing, ma'am, because there you see in the video that her breast is popped out, and there you see the breast right, that you see the bra right under her breast. Her breast is not fully engulfed with the bra, as you can see. You see that? Clear as daylight. So she was wearing a bra. She was wearing a bra. And okay, so we're gonna come back. We'll take a look at that. But let me go back. So that's not it. So let me see. K'Neka Jenkins, who is this man? Part 2. So let's look at this, people. K'Neka Jenkins, who is this man? Part 2. So we may have to look at part 1.
That could have been anybody that's in my family.
Okay, this is the lady that had spoken. Absolutely not. So we're gonna have to take a look at that, people. So who is this man? Part 1. We're gonna have to look at part 1 and part 2, because that was some juicies right here, boy. This is all they're gonna show with this, and they're just gonna keep. Oh my God, people! Who is this man? I literally tore it up on this live right here, people. God damn. K'Neka Jenkins, who is this man? Okay, let's look at K'Neka Jenkins, who is this man? Part 1.
We only thing that we don't see is some of their faces.
Okay, so let me look at K'Neka Jenkins, who is this man? Part 1. All right, is it K'Neka Jenkins, who is this man? Okay, here it is. K'Neka Jenkins, who is this man? All right, that's part 1. So let's take a look at that. You see the bra right under her breast. Okay, so this is part 1. All right. I don't know why my computer is freezing up. So we'll give it a second because my computer is freezing up, people. So I don't know why, but it is. Okay, there it is. Just don't want you to do anything, people. You know. All right, I don't know why my thing is freezing up, but my computer is freezing up. There we go. All right. So let's go back to that, people. So K'Neka Jenkins, who is this man? So K'Neka Jenkins, who is this man? Part 2. So let's look at part 2.
That's put out with them dark ass.
So this is the lady that I was showing. So I'm trying to go back to the part to when the content creator had said that the man had got right off the elevator right after kENNEKA. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and watch part. We gotta go back and watch this part 2, peoples.
It's in a minute to use the bathroom.
He's running down at the elevator. Okay, here it is right here. So the content creator said that she gets off at 2:24, and then at 2:25 he gets off, right? But that's not what the video had showed that I just shown you, because the video that I've shown you clearly shows that she gets off at 3:25, and no man had walked behind her. So do you see what I'm saying, peoples? Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, the content creator says that she got off at 2:24, and at 2:25 this man gets off. But the video that I shown you did not show her get off at no 2:24, peoples. I said the video that I just showed you did not show her getting off at 2:24, right? It showed you that she was getting off at 2:25. I mean, at 3:25, and that the lady had got off about 3 minutes after she did. So, who's right, peoples? Who's right? See? Yeah. See how I do it, peoples? See, you know, I just call out the hilarious and nefarious peoples. I call out the hilarious and nefarious because, see, here's the video footage right here, peoples. And there you see 3:24, not 2:24, 3:24. Okay, 3:25, she's getting off the elevator, right? There it is right there, peoples. And the time doesn't skip. She's getting off at 3:25 right there. That's what it says right there, right? You see what the time says? It says 9/9/2017 at 3:25, right? It didn't say 3:24. And then where's the guy who's supposed to have got off behind her? Okay, so it skipped. It skipped from 3:25 to 3:27. See, it skipped from 3:25 to 3:27, and then 3:28. There's the lady getting out the elevator with her son. So it skipped, peoples, from 3:25 to 3:27. Okay, so now it says 3:25. Now the content creator said that she got off at 2:24. So let's go back and look at that, peoples. Let's go back and look at what the content creator had said. Content creator said that she got off at 2:24, and at 2:25 this guy comes off. So we got two different times, peoples. 2:24 she's supposed to be getting off, and 2:25 he's supposed to be getting off. But people's what I want you to notice is simply this. Look at the difference in the shape of the timestamp. See how this is big and see how that is small, and look how grainy this is, and look how grainy that is, and then look at this video right here, and then look, peoples. See, look. Okay, y'all see that, right? Look, there's the little bar, there's the little bar. You see how crystal clear this is and how blotchy this is, right? Y'all see that, right? Look how crystal clear that this timestamp is in this video. And look how blotchy this is right here, people. Y'all see that, right? Okay, but I want you to notice something, people. I want you to notice something. And then I'll tell you in a second. Let's watch this for a moment. Okay, here is the red bar. You seen the red bar, right? See the red bar? So you see the red bar, right? So the red bar only shows up if someone's in the video, peoples. See that, right? We've seen the red bar go up, but nobody right there. Okay, now there is the red bar right there, peoples. And what does the time say right there? The time says 3:25, and there is the clear red bar right there. And look how crystal clear this timestamp is right here, right? Y'all see that, right? Oh, okay. So now let's look at this right here. When we look at that, peoples, but look at that timestamp. It's blotchy. It is not crystal clear. But we do see a red bar. We see a guy getting off, but it says 2:25. This says 3:25, and it's crystal clear. Y'all see that, right? And it's the same little blot patch of whatever this is right here. It's the same right there. Y'all see that, right? But look how blotchy this timestamp is, and look how crystal clear this timestamp is right here. And then look how big this timestamp is right here, and they said that she gets up at 2:24. So what is it that you believe, peoples? I said, what is it that you believe, peoples? You got to make the decision, peoples. You got to make a decision, because you got 3 different time stamps. One is crystal clear, one is blurry, and then another one is big. What say ye, peoples? What say ye, peoples? Because see, the thing is, if she got off the elevator at 2:24, well, you heard Casey said that TY's live came on at 2:34. So if she got off the elevator at 2:24, according to what this content creator had said, well, then there is no way that she could have been in TY's live. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if she's not in TY's live and she's walking the halls of that establishment, well, then peoples. Oh boy, peoples, man, look at here. See, I hate to embarrass this content creator, but I think I may have to embarrass this content creator, because I got them saying more than what they were saying, because they was expressing her being in TY's live. But how could she be in TY's live? They were expressing that content creator was expressing that KENNEKA was out there in the lobby, and this guy Love had saw her. Oh my God, people! I'm going to tear this shit up. See. This is what I'm saying. See, when you think that you're bad and bold, and you want to try to tell Edward Joseph what the fuck he doesn't know, I'm only going to use your narrative back up against you, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. See, that's where you messed up. See, when you piss me off, now I'm going to be on your ass, and now I'm going to expose your ass for the nefarious bullshit and madness you've been speaking. See, peoples, I got the juicies. And when these suckers wants to get up on here and wants to clout and wants to post videos and all like this, and trying to pretend that they know every goddamn thing about the KENNEKA Jenkins case, well, then you are coming up against a force that is going to embarrass your ass, because you're stupid. You're stupid. When you think that you know more than me, and you haven't really paid attention to the shit that you were saying, I'm going to embarrass your ass. I really don't want to do it. but I'm going to have to do it. Why? Because you forced my hands. You forced my hand, my friend. And I'm not going to treat you no different than anybody else. See, I gave you an opportunity to redeem yourself, and you chose not to. You chose to be hilarious and nefarious. And then you chose to go and you chose to be stupid because you wanted to ramp up some shit. So now let's ramp it up. Let's ramp it up. Let's ramp it up so I can literally debunk your ass on national TV and show the people that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm going to treat you just like I did Casey Cloy, Olvera Sanchez, Medina. Because when you suckers wants to come and challenge Edward Joseph, I'm only going to take your own goddamn narrative and I'm going to shove it up your ass. And I'm going to give you back everything that you tried to give to me. See, when you thought that I was stupid, I kept telling you, son, I kept telling you, you're playing with the wrong person. You thought that you were slick. But see, I am twice your age. I'm old enough to be your daddy. You're my son's age. You're my child age. You're messing with an OG. You're messing with somebody with mountains of experience, years of experience more than you. And you think that you're going to outsmart me? Oh, my God. Son, I'm fit to teach your ass something that you'll never forget. Is that all right? I'm fit to teach your ass something. See, you fucked up when you thought that you can woo me and thought that you knew more than what this OG knows. That's what you fucked up at. So now I'm fit to handle your ass and put your ass on a silver platter and feed it to you, spoon feed it to you. And I'm going to teach you a motherfucking lesson never to ever cross me again. So you thought that you were ghetto fabulous. You just thought that you were the shit. You thought that if you sit here and politic with Bossman the Hair Lost Man and John Core Q and 54 Keys, that everything was going to be all right. No, I handed their ass on a silver platter. Now I'm fit to handle your ass on a silver platter. Because, see, that's where you fucked up. I said, that's where you fucked up, my friend. And it's time for me to handle you just like them and not have no mercy. You should have known me, my friend. You politic with me forever and a day. You know how I am. I've been telling you, I've been warning you. Don't fucking cross me. Don't fucking think that I'm hilarious and nefarious. But no, you thought that you was a slickster. You thought that you was a gangster. You thought that you knew shit. Now I'm fit to embarrass your ass big time. See, peoples, you know, when motherfuckers think that they know so much shit, I just use their own goddamn narrative up against them. You see what I did, right? You see how I debunked these suckers and use their own narrative up against them. They ain't got shit to say because they said it. I didn't. They put their ass out there on a limb and start talking all of this shit and thinking that they all got gifts to America and shit. But I just sit back, you know, and be calm, cool, collected, and just collect my stuff, and then just come back and pow, slap them upside the goddamn head and sit them and shut them the fuck up and put a motherfucking dunce hat up on their head and tell them you stupid. You're a lollipop. You're a sucker because you talk shit. Now, let me show you what a real OG can do. Suckers. I'm fit to embarrass every last one of these motherfuckers. See, I hate it when people try to use me and abuse me. You know, when people come off like that, then I got to fight back, peoples, and I got to put them in their place. I got to let them know, you know, I'm no child. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man with 3 kids and 2 grandkids. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? I said I got 3 kids and 2 grandkids. And so when you want to sit here and try to embarrass me and then try to dox me and then try to talk about me and then you try to do it with subliminals, I'm going to be on your motherfucking ass. And I'm going to hand it back to you on a motherfucking silver platter and let your ass weep and make your ass ask the question, why did I ever do that to him? See, that's where you fucked up. You should have learned what I did to all of these other people. Now, your time is here. And I'm going to fuck you up. Big time. Use your own words up against you. Because you stupid. And being from Chicago don't mean shit to me. All of that clout status and shit don't mean shit to me. You're just like motherfucking Rico. He is just like my child. He's my child age, peoples. And that motherfucker did not know shit. And so I had to put his ass in his place. That's the tip right there, peoples. I told you what I was going to do. Now I'm found when I need it. Now let me hammer it in, peoples, boy. Let me drive that nail into the goddamn coffin. And make sure that these motherfuckers will never, ever play with Edward Joseph ever again. See, when suckers wants to sit back and be lollipops, well then, hey, damn, did I just change? Damn, I just lost the live that I was showing people. What was the live that I was showing right here? Is it this one? No, where is it? I think I just messed up, people. I think I just, goddamn, I done canceled out the goddamn live. What the fuck was I doing? What the fuck was the live that I was showing, peoples? I just messed up because I just literally canceled out the live that I was doing. Okay, let me see. KENNEKA Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Okay, let me go back here. I'm gonna keep that up. KENNEKA Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Let me see here. KENNEKA Jenkins. It's. Oh wait. Let me go back to here, and then I can see what I was playing beforehand. Go back to my channel. KENNEKA Jenkins, it's time to take it home. Where are you? Okay, let me go back here. It's time to take it home. Let me call that up. Let me go back here. Damn, I canceled out that live, peoples. Hope I can go right back to it and play back from where I left off. Hopefully. If not, then, oh well. We're going to shut down this live. Okay, here is right here, and here is right here. And let me see. Nope. Damn. Okay, so no, that's not it. Damn, I think I cut it off, peoples. Cut it off prematurely. It's time to take it home. Wait, is this it right here? Let me see. Okay, good. Here we are right here. Okay, cool. Whew. All right. So we're back where we are, people. So let me go ahead and let me stop and let me finish out this live. Before I do anything, let me go ahead and finish out this live, peoples. Oh my God, peoples, let me go ahead and finish out this live. Okay, Kenneka Jenkins, it's time to take it home. There it is right there. We got about an hour to go, peoples. All right. Let me stop all of the extra and let me go ahead and finish out this live, peoples. Let me go ahead and share my screen. All right, there we are, peoples. There we are. Okay, there we are. Let me finish it out, peoples. Let's go. Kenneka Martin could not play Kenneka Jenkins in the halls. You know why? She was way too tall. Sheila E., that's why they edited it. That is exactly why they edited it. Kenneka Martin was way too tall. You would have known, you would have known Kenneka Martin as she got killed. And you would have known it was Kenneka Martin in the freezer because of her length, because of her height. You would have known instantly. Yeah, that's Kenneka Martin because she was way too tall. That's why they did all of the editing. If Kenneka Jenkins was ever killed, it wouldn't have been no reason for them to edit the video footage. Why are you doing so much editing and the real girl got really killed? It wouldn't make no sense. Think about that for one moment, Sheila E. Think about that for one moment. If the real Kenneka Jenkins got killed, what is the whole purpose of editing to make it seem like it was her there? That doesn't make no sense. If she really got killed, why edit? Just show who she really is and be done with. But why are you showing 6 different girls with all different hairstyles and body lengths? It doesn't make no sense. So the only sense is to try to make it seem like Kenneka Jenkins was really there. That's why the editing. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. If the real Kenneka Jenkins was dead, it would not never be no reason to edit. But Sheila E., she is not dead. She is much alive, ma'am. Peoples, don't sit here and fool yourself. The evidence is in your face. Why do you think that they edit everything? I just want you to use a little bit of logic for one moment. Why do you think that they edit anything? Because if the real Kenneka Jenkins was dead and Teresa Martin says, yes, that's my baby, it wouldn't be no reason to edit the video footage. That's her baby. But her baby is much alive. God, peoples. Well, did you guys learn anything tonight, peoples? Did you get it? Did you get it? You see the play? Do you guys see the play? You see how Edward Joseph broke this thing down tonight, peoples, and debunked all of the myth of what all of these people were saying? Oh, I got more, peoples. It's a whole lot more. It's a whole lot more. We just got started. We just got started. But I'm loving on you all. I'm loving on you. Oh, peoples! So nobody's in jail right now because everybody made money. Everybody made money. Y'all see that, right? Everybody made money. Now you see how Teresa Martin made money. Let me show you how Teresa Martin made money. Let me show you how Teresa Martin made money. Teresa Martin made money, and when she made money, everybody else made money. Okay, number one, Teresa Martin made money because she faked Kanika's death. So she's gotten the money off of the money that Kanika's father had left her. Y'all remember that, right? But Kanika got, you know, that money too. They all split that up amongst each other because that was part of the play. The second thing of how Teresa Martin got money was when she had staged Kanika's death. She got money off of the life insurance. She's got a lot of money off the life insurance because remember, she has life insurance on all of her family members. Every last one. Even her sister, even J Money, even Ken Jenkins himself, even her oldest brother. She had life insurance on all of them, peoples. And so when they got taken out of here, guess who reaped the benefits? She did. And then she got money off of the GoFundMe. And then she got money off of the first lawsuit that she did because she had several lawsuits with different entities, different parties. So she made out like a bandit. Peoples, that woman got money after money after money after money after money. That woman got so much money, peoples. Why do you think her family got pissed off? Because she wasn't slicing and dicing like she was supposed to. She wasn't taking care of people like she was supposed to. Why do you think that Monifa had said, I'm not doing no interview because I'm not getting paid for it? Everybody else is getting paid. I'm not getting paid for it. So why should I do it? Well, good point. Good point, Monifa. Why should you do it? You ain't getting paid for it. Nobody's paying you. So why should you do it? Well, that's why she didn't do no interview. But what Monifa did was she got money too, but she just didn't get a lot of money like she thought she would to play her part. Oh, peoples, man. Exactly, Carl. That's why she sued for 50 million. That's why she sued for 50 million. But instead of getting 50 million, she only got 10 million out of it. And then the attorneys got their cut. Uncle Sam got their cut. They had to pay for the funeral. They had to pay for a lot of things and stuff. So, yeah. Do you guys see the play now? You guys see what's happening? You goddamn straight she's broke right now. And guess who's next in line? Lenora. That's what I said, peoples. God damn it. That bitch is broke. And watch, we're going to see the next saga. Lenora is going to come up with a heart attack. She's going to choke off of a hamburger or something. Peoples, watch what I say. Did I call it? Did I call it? Peoples, watch this. Here, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen because I'm going to show you something right here. I'm going to show you what I did, peoples, right here. Bingo right there, peoples. What does that say? What does that say, peoples, right there? It says, damn. Okay, here. Let me do this. Right there, peoples. What does it say? The Black Widow is coming to get me. And look at Lenore. And then look at the web that she spun for Lenore. Look at that web. And then KENNEKA is saying, bitch, you next. Y'all see that? Peoples, I'm calling it. I'm calling it before it comes. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it before it happens, peoples, because it's going to happen. Mark my words. Lenora, you're next. Lenora, you're next. OTM been going to the hospital getting sick is hitting her. She's feeling it. She's feeling it now because the money and the fake booty dropped. Yeah. Damn, people, how long do you guys think that $1 million or two is going to last when you don't even know how to budget money? When you get money like that, what do you think that happens? It runs through. And then look at all of the people who she has to break off. She's got to break off a lot of people. And you think that this woman is going to sit around here and have money all day long and stuff? No. That money is going to be gone, and then the next thing you're going to have to do is go ahead and do another murder. Y'all see all of the lawsuits that she's been having and stuff. I don't think that you guys has been keeping up. All those lawsuits that this woman been having. Hello, Teresa Bonds. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Shalom, beloved. Family, hey, at Edward and family, blessings to you. Carl said, I give it 60 seconds and it's all gone. Bam! Oh, peoples, man. Boy, you know. How long do you guys think that that money is going to last? And all of the people who she has to pay off. Keep quiet. And how long do you think that money is going to last with Lenore and Ken Jr.? It ain't going to last, people. Don't worry. It ain't lasting. You know, y'all think that they're going to live for the rest of their lives and things. But see, peoples, when you don't know how to budget money, the money gets funny. And then you got to go ahead and you got to devise your next murder to go ahead and get more money. Watch what I'm saying, people. Watch what I'm saying. I understand the play. I understand it wholeheartedly. Somebody else is going to die. Somebody else is going to die, peoples. You know, y'all said that Monifa and Shemaya and them is millionaires. Well, how did they get millions? They sell a book? Did they write the rights to what they did and stuff? Nah, I doubt it if she moves. I doubt it if she moves. You know why I doubt she moves? Because that's ain't nobody else is going to go ahead and give her no love nowhere else. She has to stay in the hood. All she's going to do is just fix up her house and stuff and stay in the hood because you know she she's got to be with her people. She can't leave her people. I doubt it. I seriously doubt that. I don't think she's going to move. I think she's going to fix up her house because people, think about this for one moment. Where in the hell she's going to move to? Where in the hell is TM going to move to? She can't move nowhere. Ain't nobody going to embrace her. She's got to be where she knows and stuff, you know. Now where is where is James Coleman? That nigga got his money. He left. You know he had to get his slice. You know he had to get his slice for what he did. So everybody had to get their slice. So you know she broke off. Man, those people in the hood is going to treat her like a queen because that's what she grew up. That's what she knows. That's where all of this effery is and stuff. These people ain't gonna move nowhere out of nowhere. You know, they're not gonna move out of some foreign city, some foreign country or whatever and stuff and try to start all over and things. No, they're gonna be right there where they know where they can get the love, where they know the people and just continue to keep on with their little escapades and things. See, watch what's going to happen, peoples. When that money is going to run out, then people are going to get desperate. And when desperate people get desperate, they do desperate things. And so what do? They sell the rights to that of what they know. Make money. Write a book or make a movie or something. I'm sure she has to be on the run, you know? She has to be on the run because they want her bad. They want her bad, real bad. You know why they want her bad? Because you can't leave no loose ends. Can't leave no loose ends. She knows too much. She knows way too much. It's incredible, people. It's incredible. You guys see what we did as a you guys see that what we did as a team? We are as a team. And see, this is what teamwork does, peoples. You know, we collaborate, we work together, and we get through this thing. There ain't no sense in getting mad at each other and screaming or hollering and getting bent out of shape and stuff, you know? We worked as a team and we worked through this thing tonight, and look what we did, boy. And everybody and their mama is watching. Y'all see that? Everybody and their mama is watching us. Everybody and their mama is watching us. And see, people's the thing is, we didn't even have to reference no case files. We just went right straight to what they said. And I ain't finished because we still gotta go over what Shemaya had said, because Shemaya had made that phone call at 2:00. She made that phone call at 2:00. So since Shemaya made that phone call at 2:00, you know what that's telling you, right, peoples? You know what that's telling you, right? See, you know, all of those people and stuff, they, let Trey Gang, let Custom Design and T Slay, let 54 Keys, let Zillionaire, Bossman, Hair, Lossman, John Queer Q, and all of those people have their narrative. I really don't care. Let them have their narrative, peoples, because again, they couldn't do what we did. It ain't no way that they can do what we did. And that's why the people is here. That's why my chat is growing. Why my chat is growing, people. So that's why everybody is coming here subscribing and listening. Because see, I'm not about the effery. I'm about getting down to the nitty gritty. I'm about getting down to analyzing this video madness for what it really is and calling it for what it really is. And I thank God that I got a group of people who is thoughtful enough, meticulous enough to understand and see the play. You guys see the play. You guys got eagle eyes. You see the play for yourself. You didn't need me to sit here and kind of tell you I got the proof and I got the truth. You see it for yourself. It is the play. It's the play, peoples. And they played the game very well. I told you it was a ritual night, a satanic ritual, a murder mystery game. And when you have a group of people who's all on the same playing field, look what you can accomplish. Look what you can accomplish. Look what we did tonight, peoples. And I guarantee you, this live is literally going to blow out the water. You guys share the shit out of this live. Share the shit out of this live so the people can see it. Because they need to see it, peoples. They need to see it. They need to understand it. They need to. You know? Man, for the last, what, 3 or 4 days, we literally been lit. This chat been lit. The live has been lit. You guys have literally just been liking the hell out of this shit, keeping me in the algorithm. You guys have been viewing this shit, and then you guys have been subscribing. Man, that's why I had to celebrate. Because the men is coming in now, too. And you guys are doing a goddamn excellent job on this thing here, boy. That's what teamwork is all about, peoples. This is what teamwork is all about. Because it ain't only just about Edward Joseph. It's about you as well. We collectively come together, peoples. We collectively do that. And when we do that, peoples, man, look at here. Let's say something from tomorrow, people. It is almost the 1 o'clock hour. We're at the 6 o'clock hour. I don't want to labor on this live and things because we still got a lot more. We still got a lot more to cover. We still got to hit up on Lenora, and we still got to hit up on Shemaya and why Shemaya made that 2 o'clock 911 call. And so we're gonna catch up on there, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? I greatly appreciate you, peoples. Man, you guys are awesome. I greatly appreciate you. All right, peoples. Oh man, Carl had said that it is 3:52 there, and it's only 12:52 here. Man, you guys are putting in the time. I greatly appreciate that. You guys are literally putting in the time with Edward Joseph on tonight. I'm from California, so we are 3 hours difference. Yeah, we are 3 hours difference. All right, peoples, I am not going to labor long with you tonight. Let's celebrate. Let's get on out of here. Let's do it tomorrow. Peoples, let's go.
You unravel me with a melody. You surround me with a song of deliverance.
Well, peoples, we have come
from my enemy.
Our journey on tonight.
Till all
and
my
people, this has literally been a beautiful life.
I'm no longer
together we stand, and divided we fall. But peoples, we stand together and we stand forever.
I'm no
and peoples, we together have done this one tonight. We have done a mighty, magnificent, and wonderful thing when it came down to the kENNEKA Jenkins case, peoples.
You have chosen me.
And so this is what happens, peoples, when you tend to band together and band together for a common good.
I've been born again.
You all did that, peoples, and I am greatly appreciative of it. From the bottom of my heart, peoples.
Your blood flows.
I want you to know that I love you dearly because you guys brought this on. I couldn't have did this without you. And so, peoples, we will continue to keep on.
For I am a child of God.
Madness of what they tried to do.
Oh, I'm no longer
we will never stand for madness and nonsense, but we will continue to let our voice be uplifted in this kENNEKA Jenkins case. So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon tonight. Tune in again next time to when Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph and say 2020.
I am
something wonderful.
A child.
I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
You split
people, mask up and be safe.
Right,
and again, people, I will be back on tomorrow.
My fears are drowned in perfect
and we will be here again to talk about the
You rescued me so I can stand
from the bottom of my heart.
Say,
I say again,
I am
you guys get much rest, people.
And
don't stress. And we will be back again, people, for another day of kENNEKA Jenkins, people. So God bless you all. Thank you for watching.
If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you're trying to be the change you want to see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. I heard up there the streets are made of gold. And when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, yeah, there's a place up there for people like you. I know you're out there, so keep doing what you do. 'Cause there's a place up there for people like you. Out of many, one people we are.
Well, peoples, we have come down to the end of our journey on tonight. And I want to thank each and every one of you who had came in on this live and had watched it until the end and watched the lives for this whole entire weekend. I greatly appreciate the love, support, and attention that you have given peoples. I greatly appreciate all of the likes, and I greatly appreciate all of the subscriptions that you have given this channel. You are helping me rise above. And I greatly appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, peoples. I want to thank each and every one of you, because without you, Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live would never be. But you make it the way that it is. And I greatly appreciate that, peoples, for all of this time and attention and effort that I have put in for almost the past 8 years, peoples. I am still here, and I'm still talking about the kENNEKA Jenkins case. And I'm still here to call out the hilarious and nefarious for the madness that they have been saying, peoples. I won't stop. I won't stop until the people get a greater understanding about the kENNEKA Jenkins case. And so until then, peoples, you guys be blessed and get your rest. And if the Lord says the same, I will see you this week, peoples. I greatly appreciate you and love you much. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your views. Thank you so much for your likes. And thank you so much for being attentive. So until then, peoples, you guys be blessed. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.